Alright, time to bury this madness and send it off to the asylum. Hello and welcome back to Waden. My name is Beast. And today, we're back with Harem Kingdom. I don't know why my hair is so annoying today. That seems somewhat okay, at least. Today we'll be starting with Hikari-Route. And once done with that, we'll be moving on to KOIKARI. Because I'm actually not gonna do the whole optional sex scene things for the choices, after all. Also, since I mentioned them last part, I tried these earlier. They're good. But eating hot chips while having an open wound in your mouth because I don't know, accidentally bit some open in your sleep or something. I don't fucking know. I don't remember how I got that, but it's now there. But yeah, eating spicy chips with that with an open wound in my mouth, not a good idea. Suffering. Anyways, so yeah, we had mild relative insanity in the rom-com. The harem, Path of Me. Then it's kind of calmed down for the comfy harem, the hilarious harem, and the manly harem. It was still insanity, but not quite on the same level as the Path of Me. Now we're on to the Path of Fire. Full-blown insanity, apparently, from what I've heard. Yeah, looking forward to that also. I really want to try Kingdom Hearts Randomizer. Really need that. Anyways. Battle Royale. Ideal harem would be a contest for supremacy between all my wives. May the best woman win. This has to be the best one. It's something right out of a rom-com. No, that's the Path of Me instead of the Path of Fire. Alright, let's go with this option. And we're back to overthinking. Yup. Just peek in here. Nothing new to read, sadly. Still have a bunch of episodes to watch. I've been letting the animes this season just pile up for some reason. Too bad I can't just continue watching these Kingdom Hearts retrospectives by King K. The man's is good. Also, he made a point of the gameplay of 3/8 over 2 days actually being somewhat okay. It's not good. The gameplay loop is kind of bad, but it in a way helps the story, which is actually quite an interesting way to look at 3/8 over 2 days. I'm still convinced. I'm still thoroughly determined to drag you all through the entirety of Kingdom Hearts. I'm not gonna start a Union Cross or something. I'm not gonna do that to myself. So I spent the whole night thinking it over. With the power of the all-nighter, I found an answer to my own dilemma. My results? I'm going to be the rom-com king. I want to have all of you fighting each other for my affection.
ラブコメ？早い話が、俺をめぐってみんな争えって話。まあそうね。わかりやすく例えるなら、重婚ハーレムでも女同士白黒つけましょってこと。
Okay, we gotta fight for best girl spot. At the Guardian, she's still on the same page with me right from the get-go.
さすがはお兄様。これで私も堂々と光と勝負できるわ。みんなで仲良くも結構だけれど、女としてはやっぱり自身のプライドをかけて戦いたいもの。戦う？
also already can't wait for a certain scene just because of one line I know from this game, but haven't seen yet. I think I mentioned it before. You can't just factory restart a baby. Reset, I mean. I'm looking forward to actually being able to see that line. Anyways, let's be clear here. I don't want to see any of you fight. I've never been that popular before, so I just want, just once in my life, I'd like to know what it's like to have others vying for my affection. I think this is a fancy for most Japanese guys. Help for every guy around the world. Calling a rom-com whirlwind of complex desires. Not just a love triangle, but a love hedron. We are all married, so as long as the competition stays friendly, I don't mind the idea at all.
ご主人様、私、戦闘はちょっと。
Just said not Mortal Kombat.
私も、皆さんをあらゆる手段で殺めたくはありません。
Somehow, the two gentle pacifists in the group leap right to the bloodiest conclusion.
意外な結果ですが、陛下のご要望はわかりました。皆さん、いいですね。これは陛下の。いいえ、どちらかと申しますと、我々女側の問題となります。自身のプライドをかけ、この5人の間にはっきりとした優劣をつけましょう。
Oh no, she's already in it.
本格的に5人の中から制裁を決めるのですね。
Wait up. Now you're taking this too far. Queen? What is this, a Battle Royale game? Nobody's out forever. Come on, you all get what I'm saying, right? At this point, I don't care how naive they think I am. Even if I can't spend an equal amount of time with each of every one of them in my heart, they're all my queens. Tell you what, listen up. I'll have you ladies? No.
この後に及んでグダグダ言ってるんじゃないわよ、あんた。そうですわ、お兄様。これは女同士の戦い。もはや王としてのお考えなど、我々には不要です。
He just already sits there like, I regret everything. That's so! Kind of nonsense!
良い機会ですので、はっきりと申し上げておきます。陛下、中途半端に善人ぶるのはおやめください。男なら欲に忠実に、正にはまっすぐ。そして。
And?
我々は花から平等な扱いなど求めてはおりません。それは男性特有の間違った優しさです。
I mean, that's basically what the routes thus far have been. It's all supposed to be like equal treatment of all of them, but it's always like, yes, this is the harem, but it's her route. So in a way, it makes sense. Like, this is the fucking lie, because he prioritizes Charlon slightly in the path of wind. He prioritizes Maru, like quite a lot even, in the path of me. Same with Kiki in the path of Earth. Like, there's some clear prioritization. That's up. Fair enough. Misguided liar kindness, is it? If she's gonna go that far, then I can't stay quiet anymore. I've been trying hard all this time, making sure that you all like me. I don't plan on playing nicer anymore. I think I'm a true scumbag at heart. I don't want to live my life walking on eggshells, so screw it. I'm sorry, but shouldering the responsibility of everyone's happiness is running me ragged!
はあ、お兄様素敵。
Right now.
素晴らしいわ。ついに王としての海岸を迎えたのね。
Oh. Yeah, I just made us some inspiring self-actualization bullshit there, but everyone seems happy.
これは妙なスイッチが入っちゃったわね。ロマンティックゲス野郎とは一体何のことでしょう。
Whether polyamorous or one-on-one, when people in a relationship all communicate and trust one another, there's really no need for special treatment. I should have realized this sooner. Recently, I've come to realize Hikari and I don't have a healthy relationship, and didn't have a healthy relationship until very recently. The superficial way we related before, where neither of us communicated our true feelings, was doing a lot of harm to us both. We were doing it all wrong. Blindly, unknowingly clawing at each other's emotional wounds. To my shame, causing her that pain is what it took for me to realize any of this. Alright, it's decided. From this moment onward, all of you will fight over me. The contest can happen wherever and however you choose. Any format, any battleground.
争うなんて、私は嫌です。
What?
キキさん？私、誰かと傷つけ合ったり、争いのある毎日なんて、それだけはどうしても嫌です。せっかくこうして、皆さんと仲良くお話ができるようになって、学校にも行けば、私、
Kiki.
じゃあ、キキはここで脱落ね。今後一切あなたをお兄様に抱かれることはなくなったわ。ラッキー。
早速一人消えましたか。意外とあっさりいきましたね。
やっぱり戦います。奴隷のプライドにかけてご主人様との夜のために。
Kiki joins the battle. Go, Kiki! Right, so Kiki's on board. How about you, Sophia?
私も人と争うのは昔から非常に苦手で、やはり私は陛下の1番でなくても構いません。2番でも3番でも陛下の気が向いた時にだけお相手していただければ。
Sophie. Her humble attitude pulls at my heartstrings. If she keeps talking like that, I'll make her want her. It'll make me want her even more. Sophia, you know I love you.
なんかいいこぶってるけど、さりげなく戦わずして私が2番宣言だからな、それ。
これが天然なら一番の脅威だわ。ソフィーヤ、今すぐ私のお兄様から離れて。
なるほど。すでに戦いは始まっているというわけですね。
ええ、そうみたいね。
Oh no, I had my reservations, but as I look at it from a different point of view, I got to be totally honest with him from now on. It's the weight from my shoulders. Thinking about it, the way it makes me feel optimistic about the whole thing, actually. But I'll have to keep Sophia and Kiki's initial reluctance in mind, at least at the start here.
先の見えぬ第1回パルエッタ王争奪戦が今幕を上げる。
清純、小悪魔、甘え上手に大人の魅力。いやー、この夫人は完璧だと思うよ、僕。
女の争いはひどいぜ。後で後悔しても知らねえぞ、本当に。
Okay, like that is something. You've really gone and formally fucking organized a giant catfight. You two were listening in all along, huh?
ピケー。
Oh no, why are the badonkadonks back?
こちら本日分の納品になります。石杖さんの結晶 S サイズ7万、M サイズ4万、L 特大ともに10ずつです。
Thanks. Keep up the good work, guys. Ever since I outsourced part of the crystallization business to the slimes, they've multiplied my old production levels tenfold. What? What? Huh? What? Huh? Especially high energy stones, the really big ones and the most specialized crystals, still need my personal attention, but now I have help for the rest. From a bunch of jiggling problems, I turned into solutions. Maybe it's from their connection to me. It turns out the slimes can do basic crystallization.
おい、なんでケツが普通に喋ってんだよ
Who, Bubble Butt? Oh, yeah, I think he got an extra dose of cornerstone power or something, so I put him in charge. If they keep multiplying Palarette, they will have a new labor force worth reckoning with. I'm telling you, slimes of the world unite.
やめろよ、気味悪いなケツに経済握られた国なんざ守りたくねえよ
As far as I've been able to observe, the Badonkadonks seem to multiply infinitely. As a labor force, the donks can achieve all kinds of stuff for us that human workers could never.
頭が痛くなってきました。もう本当に何でもありなんですね、陛下は。
従業員だけで仕事が回せるなんてまさに経営者の鏡だね。さすが兄貴。
甘い甘い。そのケツの生産した分のペナルティは結局こいつが一人で払うことになるんだから。このまま事業拡大していったら、あんたよほど最高のセックスでもしない限りマジで死ぬわよ。
For real? Oh no. I'll have to ask Badonkadonks to drop their output. They're working that mama. They're working what mama gave them too hard. Am I mama?
しかし聞いたわよ。あんた結局制裁バトルをあの城で追っ始めたんだってね。
Yeah, I might have set things in motion, but it was Shar and Hikari who started all that war.
ふふふ、女の嫉妬は怖いわよ。これから一体どんな手で互いにあのメンツがやり合うのか、私としては楽しみで楽しみで。
Well, the goddess Harem sounds pleased with us, at least. Well, now she intends to add fuel to the fire. Whatever. Sure keeps saying that it's a fight for their pride.
で、てめえは誰にかけるんだ俺は手堅くソフィーア姫に3万レニーだ
僕は大穴狙いでキキちゃんかな。奴隷サバイバル生活が磨き上げた彼女のフィジカルな一面にここは4万レニー。
Could you not bet on my family dynamics, please? I'm confiscating the cash.
あてめえこら返せよ俺たちの数少ない娯楽だぞおい
Maria, talk to him. You can see why we shouldn't encourage a betting pool, right? It could get ugly quickly.
私は
She's gonna bet on Maru.
マルー様に100万レニー。
God damn it!
こうなった以上、皆様には白黒はっきりつけていただきたく思います。特にマルー様なんて。何年も陛下の無事を思い、ご自身の女としての人生を捨て、この国に尽くされてきたのですから。
おいおい、博打に同情票なんて冷めるからやめろよババア
Secondary members of my retinue are using my wives to fool some kind of gambling addiction. Cool. Great. Consideration? I think I should allow this rather than make a big stink over it. I'd just be painting a target on my back for more mischief.
オツはねえ、これ応援馬券どこで買えんの？
Nowhere. We don't have any. My family home is not a goddamn horse track.
しかし陛下、
Sure do horse
この
around
際
the
だ
lot
から
though.
一つ聞いてもよろしいでしょうか。
I hate my life.
陛下も人の子、今現在一番ひいき目に見ておられる方は その
陛下の特にお気に入りってやつだな。俺も興味あるぞ、それ。聞かせてくれよ。
Huh? If I had one, I wouldn't tell you. People all have their strengths and weaknesses. They have to be respected, doubly so in the case of my wives.
おう、若いくせになんか一枚なこと言うな。見直したぜ。
Guardian Shah overheard this conversation. It will be monumentally disastrous. I can easily picture Hikari flipping out. She's done that plenty before. But Shah might actually poison my food or something.
かけるにしても私はパドック見てから派だからな。いい？ちょっとあんたの頭借りるわよ。
What? Hey, Dad! What are you doing? Images. Placed there, I suppose, by Melodia start flashing through my mind.
世界一決定戦パルエッタワールドカップ。
I thought it was going to be like the wrong kind of images.
選び抜かれた5人の美女による頂上決戦、本日よりついに出走を迎えます。では陛下、レース全体を通して王の視点からの見どころは？
I will find a way to kill you.
いいでしょ、別にこれくらい。実際私たちって普段から娯楽が少ないんだから。さあ、というわけで各美女たちの本日の状態を見てみましょう。
1番、キキ、モーグル出身、元奴隷少女。過酷な人生とは裏腹に時折見せる聖母のような微笑みが大衆の人気を集める。
キキさんの魅力はなんといってもその家事能力の高さでしょうか。足も速く突発的なイベントにもその高い身体能力で応えてくれるでしょう。
こいつって足速いの？
That is all incredibly bizarre, but I'm appreciating the opportunity to review everyone's strengths at least.
ご主人様、好きです。
素直。そう。素直こそがキキさんの最大の武器。他の4人にはない素朴な愛らしさが必ずやこの国の王の心をつかみ取るでしょう。
うんうん、素直って大事よね。女って何考えてるのかさっぱりなところがあるから、こうやって素直な子には王も癒される傾向が非常に強いと。
Can we skip the detailed analysis of my wife?
2番、シャルローネ、エルスパ出身、セレブ貴族っ子。愛らしい外見に似合わず、メンタリティは非常に大人。持ち前の積極性で陛下の心もチンコもわしづかみ。
Don't say balls like that, please.
こいつは何するか一番わからねえやつだから要注意だな。見た目はガキのくせして頭の回転は速いわ。男を手玉に取るのがうまいわで、今から末恐ろしくてたまんねえぜ。
彼女の最大の武器はその愛の重さかな。あなたしか眼中にないわという目に見えてわかるその姿勢は独占中である兄さんにはクリティカルヒットだと思うし。
You got that right. He knows me so well.
しかしシャルローネ様も最近はすっかりトゲがなくなりましたね。
光はあんまり利口じゃなさそうだからいいとして問題はマルーカ。まだリサーチ不足のソフィーアが問題ね。
おーっとシャルローネ、エルスパ譲りの情報戦が早くもレースに生かされそうです。
You're wrong about that one, Shar. You have no idea what Hikari is capable of.
3番、マルー、パルエッタ出身、知的でクールな女宰相。常に陛下と一定の距離を取る理知的な女性と思いきや、自身の弟に平気で浴場するその淫乱っぷりに注目です。
実況に悪意を感じるわね。
Reality shows don't pull any punches in our world either. What the hell is this announcer anyway?
マルー様の魅力は何といってもその優しさにあります。周囲で巻き起こる数々の争いに陛下が疲れてしまった時こそマルー様の包容力が真価を発揮するかと。
That's true. You really have to appreciate Maru's patience. You'd think that would be Kiki or Sophia's niche, but Maru is really quite skilled at carrot and sticking me back from despair.
俺はないと思うぞ。長い付き合いだが、この女ほど冷酷な奴は他にいないぜ。
Oh, really? Sorry, old man, but she's super nice to me.
想像できねえ。俺も一度くらい優しくされてみてえわ。
彼女の場合、ブラコンがどう働くか、そこが注目だね。
Yeah, but she never shows that side of her unless we're alone together.
バカね。自分の弟に欲情するなんて、私本物の変態だわ。
おーっと、本人も自覚しております。この意外な一面が功を奏するか。
Next one should be Hikari, right? Come on, Hikari!
4番光、日本出身、暴力系クソ幼なじみ。幼なじみという一人有利なポジションから高みの見物。意外にも家事は万能ということで、隠れた嫁力に注目です。
She's good at a whole lot more than just housework. It's awkward to admit, but I was always her hanger-on, not the other way around. She was popular back in school.
マジかよ。俺はごめんだぜ。普段からこの手のピーピーうるせえ女は。
おっさん分かってないわね。この手のガンガン本音で付き合ってくれるパワフルな女って。日本じゃ速攻で結婚して一番に幸せを築きやすいタイプなんだから。
日本ってところはマゾな男しか住んでねえのかよ。
彼女の武器はやっぱり一番の理解者ってところかな。仮に兄さんが真面目に人生を踏み外したら、救い出せるのはこの光さんしかいない気がする。
The little guy's got a good point.
カラオケ行きて。
おっと、非常にだるそうです。目の前の大海原に対する感動はすでにないと見えます。
Feel that. I could do with a karaoke night too.
5番ソフィーヤ、シアリーズ出身、隣国のプリティプリンセス。
Did he just fucking say pretty princess?
見た目通りのおしとやかな可愛らしさが一番の武器。しかし弱点も多く見られ、レース本番では一番動きが予想できない存在となっています。
あのシャルローでも警戒するくらいだからね。確かに私も先が見えないって感じ。
彼女はお決まりの天然お姫様とも、なんて言えばいいんだろう。ある意味光さんとも違う対等感を僕は感じるんだけど。
Know what you're trying to say. This might be a bit rude to Hikari, but Sophia is my first actual girlfriend. If we're talking romance anyway, I was able to relate to her like that from the get-go. I barely even consider the notion that she's a princess to be intimidating these days. I think if we were classmates, we'd have gotten along. Though maybe not as lovers, knowing how I was in school.
姫様は本当に陛下のことがお好きですからね。人生初の青春と結婚生活がダブルで訪れたという感じで、ご本人は本当に幸せそうです。
ルール、毒はいけません。安心してください。致死量ではございません。この毒は一時的に対象の乳首を黒くする代物。姫様の一番憎い相手に持ってください。
なんと恐ろしい薬効。手段を選ばない次女がいてこその戦略が今後は期待されます。
I'm sorry, a poison that changes nipple color?
はい、というわけでパドックは以上です。
So, hey, Melodia, you can just ignore our privacy and spy whenever you want.
安心して、あんたに触れていないとこういった真似はできないから。
I hate this. She can just dig around in my head for whatever reason. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to deal with her.
気が変わった。俺はシャルローネにかけるぜ。
僕は変わらず大穴狙い。
私もマルー様以外にはありえません。
じゃあ 私は
She's gonna actually pick Hikari.
光。
Really?
あんたが何の躊躇もなく光のハイスペックさを語っているところを見ると、やっぱり若干あの子には入れ込んでいる気がしてね。
That's so. You do you, goddess of harems. Yeah, I've been told that plenty of times. Whether it was with work or school or... We got teased about it all the time. Why aren't you a couple yet? It's different with a childhood friend. I think that was partly the reason it took so long for us to get together. Every time I had an opportunity to discuss the idea, it was mostly brought up as a joke. Like, can you imagine? Now that we've had the chance to open up, to be open and honest about our feelings, I want you to know I really mean it.
陛下、我々も参加してよろしいでしょうか。
You know what? Sure. Starting to get way too permissive with these asses. I'm home.
おいクソガキ、風呂行くぞ風呂。
はーい、僕ら専用のクソしょぼい方の内風呂だね。
I finished my public affairs for the day. Tempering my expectations a little, I asked the slime to raise output by 30% rather than double. They're still multiplying, so I'm gonna keep putting them to work. Welcome home, Sophia. You're out of breath. What's wrong? Something wrong.
私の顔を何度も殴ってください。あざができるまでお願いします。
What? Whoa, hold up. Why would I do that?
光さんから DV を許す女性が一番旦那様の好みだと聞きまして。
She's lying! Kiki, are you doing crunches?
はい。ソフィーア様からご主人様は腹筋の割れた女性が好みだと聞きまして。
I mean, I can see the appeal of like a six pack on a woman, but she's been lying too. The Bride of Five seem to be playing an advanced game of espionage with each other. What have I got myself into? They all actually just hate each other. What are you up to?
この鍋で惚れ薬を作っているの。男の脳に直接作用する薬草を手に入れてね。あんたには情よりこっちの方が効くと思って。
Seriously? That's horrifying. I'm the last two.
うまくいったわ。ニヤニヤしながら雑草に込んでるのあの子。
上出来です。これで敵がまた一人減りましたね。
Temporary alliance? The battle of wits is kicking into high gear. It isn't even about me anymore. It's about seeing which of the girls can outsmart the others.
シャール、できたわよ。とりあえず薬効の確認したいから、先にこれあんたが飲んで。絶対に嫌。最初、ここはあなたに譲りますわ。あれ、いない。
Looks like the gas is gonna be a lot noisier than usual for a while. Fucking help me. Wake up, oh brother, Shalon says. My snap open. Oh, you're finally awake. Good morning, brother, Shalon says. Who's there? Oh, Char. Open my eyes at first sight that greets me as a fully nude Charlon. Sneak into my bed in the dead of night to service me first thing in the morning. Not bad, not bad. Huh? Wait, this isn't my room. This is Char's. Did I go to sleep in my own room last night? We're expecting someone else, Charlon says.
光
Hikari maybe? Sophia, Kiki, or perhaps Maru, Charlon says.
それともキキ
Hey, easy now.
ねえ
Hey
お兄
brother,
様
just for right now, could you say that you want me the most,
今だ
please?
けは
Charlon
私
says.
がいいって言って
Char whines in a lonely sounding voice and resumes filleting me. Hey, wait! She might be talking to me gently, but she's definitely trying to finish me off right now. What's the matter? Don't hold back. Let it all out, brother, Charlon
そ
says.
の代わり
But after you finish in the mail, promise you'll adore me with
私の
everything
こ
you
とも
have.
激
Deal,
しく可愛
Charlon
がって
says.
ほしいの
Char!
いいです
ちょっと
朝っぱらから何人の旦那らっつっておっ始めてんだってめ朝からエッチなことはいけないと思うんです
I can hear bickering coming from outside the door. Kidnap? Maybe I should actually like read Hikari's and Char's line. Kiki's line. Hey you! What are you trying to pull? Kidnapping my hubby before I could get to him. Hikari says. Kiki. Lewd activities should not be begun from the crack of dawn, I think. This doesn't seem like the crack of dawn to me.
雰囲気が台無しね朝からあのお下品な声はなるべくなら聞きたくないわ
Well, this ruins everything, doesn't it? I'd rather not hear that vulgar voice in the morning if I can help it, Charlon says. Hey, Char, it's the middle of the night, right? I don't see the sun coming up.
ああそれ
Oh,
なら
that. Pretty handy bit of crystalmancy, isn't it? This stone lets me alter time a
目の
little in a
届く
small
範囲なら
area.
これで一
Seriously?
時的に時差を作り出
That's
せる
incredible.
の
It'll totally wreck my sleep schedule if she keeps using it on me.
あくまで生み出せるの
Unfortunately,
は
it's
視
only an
覚的
illusion,
な効果
not
の
real
み
time control. And stone
時
only
間
has
の
enough
せいぜい
charge
1時
for an
間の
hour.
限度ってところ
Charlon says. Anyway, anyway, big
Only
brother,
so.
Charlon says. Char keeps stroking as she talks.
私もう我
Can't
慢
wait
でき
anymore.
な
I
い
want you to take me from behind, Charlon says.
女として
Do
狂
it
って
rough,
し
make
ま
me
う
go
くらい
insane, Charlon says.
今から乱暴にお兄様に抱か
I
れ
think
て
someone just kicked down the door.
はいはいルール違反だっつの
Yeah, no, that's
人口
against the
没収。
rule. So yeah, no, that's against the rules, Hikari says. I'm confiscating the stick, Hikari says.
ちょっと
Hey,
声
read the
を読み
room,
なさい
Charlon says.
ここまで来た
We're
ら
this
最後まで
this
し
far
ないと
into it, we have to go all the way. I can't just leave him hanging, you know, Charlon says. Hikari pulls Char into a full Nelson hold right in front of my exposed penis. I have no idea what's happening anymore, but boy, am I turned on. Your Grace, Sophia says. Oh, Sophia, you're here too.
はい
Yes,
お辛いようでし
do you
たら
need a relief? I could
私
continue
が
where
引き
Char
続
left
き
off,
ご奉仕
Sophia
いた
says.
しますが
What? I'd like to help too, Kiki says.
ちょっと待て
Oh, they're right there.
私
Nobody
の気で
starts
勝手
anything
に
without
話
me,
を
Hikari
進める
says.
なっての
Today kicks off the start with a fight over access to my dick.
ご主人様こちらが本日のご朝食になります
Oh, that looks delicious. Low good sandwich melt.
今朝は私とキキさんとでそのホットサンドを作ったんですお口に合えばいいのですが
Doesn't have to, asked the king's wife. But Kiki still seems to be contenting herself with servant work. Maybe via her influence, Sophia's picked up cooking recently. Oh yeah, that's good. Bacon, cheese, and... is that salsa? Just gotten this recipe from...
私
Yep, thought as much. As long as you can find reasonable substitute ingredients, you really can eat all the food we loved back in Japan, huh?
だといいけど
Yeah,
醤油とかあと味噌もないし発酵食品はちょっとね
this screen is no longer covered. I don't have to read her anymore. Hey, you can't have everything. If anything, we should be focusing on inventing new dishes with the unique local ingredients.
平和にご朝食を楽しんでいるところ大変申し訳ございません先ほどからエルスパのご令嬢が非常に納得がいかないといった顔をされていますが
そうね全然納得がいかないわ怒りを通り越して殺意まで湧いているもの
Char's murderous intent is no joke.
早速ルールを破ったのはあんたの方でしょ。むくれてないで少しは反省しなさいよね。ルールって何？私は一度も同意した覚えはないわ。いえ、私は。
Yeah, what rules? Hey, how about you explain everything to me?
はい。ではここは私が。
ゆうべ、ひかりさんの提案で夜の陛下へのアプローチを制限したのです。正確には日替わりとまではいかなくとも、皆さんがあらかじめ決めた日に陛下と渡航を共にするのは OK。 それ以外の日に我々の方から寵愛を求めるのは原則禁止。言ってしまえば抜け駆け防止策という。
They've already made a backroom deal.
理解できないわ。抜け駆けって何？あらゆる手段を使ってこその戦いでしょ？私はそんな平和的な解決望んでいないわ。そうでもしないと昨日の晩みたいにあんた平気でこいつに毒盛るでしょうが。
Jugged? Wait, really?
おに、私を激しく抱くためなら多少の睡眠薬は許容できるでしょ？
I don't mind the ravaging, but I definitely mind the roofie.
あんたね、昨日自室からこいつに拉致されたのよ。覚えてないの？
Whoops, nope. I don't remember a thing. That's pretty impressive, though. I mean, I'm an adult man. How'd you get me out of my? How'd you get me to your room?
平気。そこはアルガスにいくらか握らせて頼んだから。
The old man's a sellout?
あんたはいいわよ。どう見ても女としてはアタッカーなんだから。それより、何でもありにしちゃったら、ソフィーアやキキちゃんがかわいそうでしょ？ただでさえ二人とも平和を愛する恩恵派な乙女なんだから。あんたの私利私欲で二人が寂しい思いをしたらかわいそうでしょうが。お兄様、質問があるの。光って、もしかしてあまり利口ではない方なの？おいこら！挑発ならこっち見てしろってめえ
！This wasn't an insult. That was a genuine concern.
本当に頭が固いのね、光は。私たち何のためにみんなで陛下と結婚したのよ。あ？そんなに二人のことが心配なら、ソフィーアもキキも一緒に誘って、それで陛下に抱いてもらえばいいじゃない。一緒に？私。
そうですね。それがハーレムの正しい姿。歴代の王もそうされていました。自身の生命力の維持には複数での行為が一番都合が良いのも事実。
A threesome? No, foursome? Fivesome even!
陛下、最大で6人プレイとなりますが、この国のためにも頑張ってください。
I can't even begin to imagine what a sixsome would be like.
二人も誘ってって、何バカなこと言ってんのよ、あんた。あら、バカはあなたの方でしょ。ねえ、想像してみて、お兄様。
Fucking missed. Shouldn't have gone fancy with it. That was just a couple like small splashes that didn't hit.
光を前に、私がいつも以上によがって、お兄様に激しく抱かれるの。光を前に、羞恥心と性欲の間に溺れる。そんな私の姿、お兄様もぜひ見たいでしょ？
I mean, that happened and like, was it with Sophia? and Maru. What was it? Kiki and Maru, I already forgot. Oh well, yeah, I would. I'd like to see that a lot.
決まりね。あんたね、すぐ都合よくそいつに転がされてるんじゃないわよ。
Kari asks the impossible. If I really had that experience Char described, I don't think I'd be able to go back to one-on-one anymore.
でもそうね。手加減が必要なのは分かったわ。しばらくこの手の空気に慣れるまでの間、ソフィーヤやキキには少しだけ私も遠慮してあげる。ありがとうございます。作戦通りです。姫様ダメです。本音が。
See, sorry, Sophia does have some tricks up her sleeve. Kiki, are you okay? Kiki, if you ever wanted some lovin', feel free to come by, okay? I'll be happy to give it. Like Char said, sometimes you have to make the first move, or you might miss out.
ご主人様、今は私キスだけで平気です。でも我慢できなくなったら夜は私もお部屋に行きますので。
Kiki speeds off, cheeks red. That was...
あら、宣戦布告ね。キキは誰かさんよりも手強そうだわ。キキちゃんがー私の天使、スマイリーキキちゃんがー
これは一本取られましたね、陛下。
That girl really is learning at a fast pace. She nearly won the whole contest right there with that kiss. I outsourced today's work to the donks. With the afternoon free, I decided to take a nice long soak. This is nice. Gotta hand it to this world. The bathing accommodations are cut above everything else. Food and weather are phenomenal here in Paladetta too. I've been feeling homesick less and less recently.
ほら、遠慮してちゃ何も始まらないでしょ。入った入った。
Come on, being shy will get you nowhere. In you go, Hikari says. Oh, but Sophia says. Oh. Hey, Hikari, Sophia, come on in. The water's great.
よかった。私たち大歓迎って感じ？
A swimsuit? It is a strictly nudist establishment. Let's see some tits.
はいはい。胸くらいいつでも見られるでしょ。せっかく水着作ったんだもん。ソフィーヤと一緒に水着お披露目会。不思議です。この薄い布地、なぜだか裸よりも恥ずかしいです。
Why? But I guess I can understand. Guys at school used to get excited of girls squeezing in their gym uniforms. Sometimes a proper costume can be more arousing than nudity.
やっぱりここのお風呂は最高ね。
So, what's up? Did you happen to come by while I was taking a bath?
シャルに言われたからね。ここはソフィーヤも誘ってあんたに甘えに来たの。
That's pretty forward of you.
直球で悪かったわね。私だってあんたとの時間欲しいんだから。
Come here then.
バカ。言うの遅すぎ。
Hikari hugs me tightly.
あんたさ、もしかして最近忘れてない？私もあんたのこと死ぬほど好きって話。
Sorry. Totally forgot.
こ こんなに大きくしちゃって説得力ないぞ。
My wrecked penis bumps against Hikari's crotch. Ugh! I am so sorry.
はいはい、怒ってないから安心して。むしろこんな格好で抱きついて一切反応されなかった方が女としては悲しいし。
Yeah, okay.
何黙ってんの？今キスするとこ。
Roger that. I kiss her on command. But don't meet Cersei and I start getting really into it.
勉強になります。
Can't help but notice Sophia staring at us. What's this, her recon strategy?
ソフィーヤがね、私とあんたの恋人らしいやりとり、間近で見て勉強したいって言い出して。
What do you mean lovers? We're married now. Married. And freshly too. We haven't been lovers all that long. She really gonna learn from watching us amateurs?
もう一度キスしてください、お二人とも。いいけどさ、あんまりジロジロ見ないでほしいんだけど。陛下、お願いします。ひかりさんを。
Sure. I obliged Sophia's odd request. Kiss Hikari intensely, just like before.
バカ！何どさくさに紛れて胸揉んでるのよ。
Hey, why not, right? Do you not want me to? She's usually direct with everything, but the moment we become intimate, Hikari always gets so shifty. She must worry a lot about how I see her.
そんなわけない。
Ignore that.
もっとして。
Looks like she's aroused. Looks like when she's aroused, her directness comes back with a vengeance. She's acting so adorably under the circumstances. Hikari, you're super cute.
もっとキスして。
We escalate slowly. I keep kissing Hikari while playing with her nibbles. But man, I gotta say, Sophia's stare is actually starting to bother me. Time out. Sophia? You're killing my vibe a little here.
すみません。申し訳ございません。ソフィーヤ様は今、乙女のギャップというものについて勉強中なのです。
Get out of what? And why are you in the bathhouse in that?
気にしないでください。この格好はルルには裸も同然です。
Bitch, I've already seen you naked. I know that's not your skin. I wish I didn't. That part of the video was fucking torture. Anyways. No. You're in a bathhouse. Wear a swimsuit or get naked, please.
乙女のギャップって何？はい。実は私、最近はずっと陛下とひかりさんのやりとりを観察していまして、陛下はひかりさんの一体どんなところがお好きなのでしょうと私なりに研究していましたら、ズバリそれは乙女のギャップだとこのルルが私に教えてくれて。自慢じゃありませんが、私は昔から高貴なる乙女を見分ける力があるのです。
Necklace women? Is this some weird sorcery?
いいえ、結晶術ではありません。これは天性の勘というやつです。ひかりさんにはソフィーヤ様に似たとても強い乙女パワーを感じるのです。私がソフィーヤと同じ乙女だなんてひかり困っちゃう。
Given Lulu's loyalty to Sophia, it seems like Hikari knows that's high praise from her. Natural instinct, eh? I'm having a hard time believing you. Aren't you just making things up?
まず一番気になったのはひかりさんの普段の表情です。表情？ この男と一緒に騒いでいる時の光さんは、まあご覧の通りこのような感じですが、その後すぐに距離を置くと、途端に不安そうな顔をされることが多いのです。
Yeah, I've known that for a while. Kali might play at being an obnoxious loudmouth, but she's really sensitive at heart. And I know I get worked up over little daily interactions, so... I don't know, I get worked up over little daily interactions, so why wouldn't she?
すごいです、陛下。本当に光さんのことは何でもお見通しという感じですね。ムカつくけど、何も言えない。
Sorry, Lulu, but I'm pretty good at analyzing women myself. It's probably thanks to all the peeping I've done in the past. It's pretty helpful around Hikari.
甘いわね。光さんの不安な表情には強い緊張が含まれているの。あんたに嫌われたくないから、もっと好きでいてもらうためにはどうすれば？今ので合ってる？私大丈夫？じゃあ一体何が正解なの？
Fine, fine. She doesn't believe in herself. I think her anxiety stemmed from there.
あとまあ、いろいろ言いましたが、実はそういった不安とは全くの別物。
What?
違うんですか？ちょっとルール、やめなさいよ。いわば彼女はピエロ。光さんの一番恐れるものとは、ズバリ愛する男が今、傷ついていないかどうか。そこが彼女の最も気にするところ。ソフィーヤ様も光さんも、自分の自信のなさなど実はどうでもいい。
So, are you going somewhere with us?
お二人の共通点は、感情の機微に敏感なところ。そろそろ気づいた方がいいのでは？お二人は今、あなたのことを心配してここにおられるのです。私は別に。
I'll be blunt. Just what the heck do you have to worry about? Honestly, I'm so happy right now I can't stop smiling.
私たちが陛下の寵愛を受けたいと、それぞれが切磋琢磨する。それ自体は良いことだとは思うのですが、あんまり私たち嫁サイドが暴走しすぎると、さすがにさ、あんたも疲れちゃうんじゃないかと思って。だからまあ今はこんな格好で、ちょっと探りに。
Sorry, but are you girls angels? You're overthinking it way too much. How could I ever get tired of the life we've got going here? I was even the one who asked for this scenario in the first place. I was tired of you all. I'd give you all a royal order to knock it off. There's no doubt about it. I've become quite the scumbag since arriving in Palaretta. Food is ready without my asking for it. I wake up to a bunch of beautiful girls. If I complain, some god somewhere, hell, maybe even Melodia, is likely to smite me for my insolence.
そっか。まあ、あんたがそう言うなら。でしたら私も安心できます。どんなに明るい毎日でも、陛下はいつも私たちのことを人一倍気にかけてくださるので。
Sphere, you really don't have to worry about that. Seriously. Isn't it normal for a husband to care about his wife?
そうだとしても、私はこの場合、一体どのように答えればいいのか。
No, stop that. You don't have to worry about it. Honestly, it's okay. Don't try to logically analyze it. We're married, aren't we? Can't that be enough?
すげえ、なんか結婚10年目の旦那みたいなこと言ってる。
On the Rabbit Japan lately, you hear a lot of talk about how women are the superior gender and how men are just scum and trash. I don't think you have to degrade men to elevate women. That said, as a man, I don't think it's wrong to care more than anything for the women I love. You two are allowed to get fed up with me. You don't have to cling on to my every word. I want you to take better care of yourselves, okay? Especially in if any of that stuff Lulu said about self-esteem rang true.
はい。頑張ってみます。
I don't know why, but that just reminds me of like this weird ass meme I saw recently. Where it's like this fucking kid like playing goddamn CSGO like surfing map or something while talking about a video where the girl was like men are trash and aren't needed anymore because of bone marrow babies. And it's just this fucking it's like fucking child. Basically like logically dissecting it. I don't know why, but it's oddly amusing. Also, the whole... Can we just talk about the whole, like, bone marrow baby logic? Doesn't make too much sense. Like, IS men are useless because of that. Like, if bone marrow babies are free game, then so are test tube babies. And suddenly neither gender is necessary. If you really want to be blunt with it. Just make a species of human who is asexual and reproduces asexually.
今のはなかなかいいセリフです。うざいの自覚している男ほど実はモテるとも言われていますし。
Now that we've all understood each other better, we get back to enjoying our bath. Sophia and Hikari start splashing around childishly, treating it more like a day at the pool, because the swimsuits put them in a certain mood. A lot of water war breaks out, and Lulu asserts battlefield dominance with a suplex into the deep end. You're serious.
はい、マジです。
Very serious, Sophia. You know what? I can just still show these. A knock comes at the door in the middle of the night. Sophia appears first, wearing nothing but her underwear. Hikari appears alongside her. So this is the conclusion the two of them came to. The threesome. You know what this means, right?
うっさい黙れ。
Immediately, Hikari dives straight in for a deep kiss.
私も負けてはいられません。
Oh! Sophia starts kissing me while stroking me.
旦那様、もう下は脱がしちゃいましたよ。元気ね。もう立ってる立ってる。
Jesus fucking Christ. Obviously, you expect me not to get hard after all that? Hikari and Sophia pushed me onto the bed. I was expecting Kiki or Shar to show up tonight.
ソフィアがいるからって手抜いたら怒るから。私も今夜は激しく抱いてほしいんです。
So begins my first threesome.
なんだか3人でするっていう
They're stacked again.
恥ずかしいね。
See, after the sexy... Oh no, hold on. No, I cannot abide this. I really can't show this CG. Like, I don't care that they're naked right now, but they're holding hands, which is absolutely fucking... Like, these are degenerate, perverse human beings. How dare you? I can't even look at this. I'm fucking leaving. See you afterwards. They're done fucking. After escorting the two of them back to their rooms, I sigh deeply. I was a virgin until just recently. Now I've had my first threesome. I'm frankly stunned at my own stamina. Even after all the energy I put in. Was it because I did it with two people at the same time? My body feels way better than before. I feel like I'm practically floating. Maybe the more people I do it with at the same time, the more the cornerstone bond gets out of it.
This feels way too good.
If pleasure correlates directly with rejuvenation, then having group sex needs to become a regular thing. I collapse onto bed, picturing future encounters, all but giggling to myself on the high of it. I'm dying here! I'm giving the dog slime some time off. They can do all the work has started to make me feel guilty. I decided to handle all the crystallizations myself today, but... I'm already out of breath. Why am I so winded this early?
頑張ってください、ご主人様。
Kiki acts as my emotional support squad. Thanks, Kiki. If you could add some sexiness to your voice, I think I could work twice as hard.
お色気ですか？
I enjoy teasing Kiki. Watching her face as she puzzles through what I could possibly mean. It's not the act of teasing I enjoy, it's just that expression. All the possibilities churning her brain until she finally realizes she's just being teased. It's a priceless moment I can't get enough of.
ねえ、お兄様。今夜は私が嫌と言っても、そのまま何度も犯してくださる？こうでしょうか。
How is she so good at that? Kiki, you've got natural talent. I don't know if it's because you spent a lot of time observing people, but that was an amazing impression.
これは褒めてもらっているんでしょうか。
She's become a real force since leaving her life of suffering behind. She'd walked some other path to freedom. What uses might those skills have seen? Yeah, it's a compliment, a big one. You even have a good sense of humor. I like that part of you. Quite a lot, actually. Of you too, I mean. I missed the two there.
ありがとうございます。私、誰かに好きって言ってもらえることがこんなにも嬉しい気持ちになるなんて。私、ご主人様に出会ってから初めて知ったんですよ。
Can't handle this. I'm gonna break down in tears. Kiki, you're doing it again. I'm the kind of guy who likes being open to direct, you know. If you get awkward after every one of my compliments, we're never gonna get anywhere. I pat Kiki's head, chuckling softly. Oh, it was more like oh, come on. She might be easy to please, but she is pleased. Happily tell her about her charms all day long if she wanted.
ご主人様。
Yeah?
私も大好きです。
Ah! Why are you so cute? I never thought I'd fall this hard for anyone. Amazing. Her body feels refreshed by intimacy without any sex.
陛下の今のお気持ち、私には手に取るようにわかります。
Am I that obvious?
はい。キキさんは一人の女性として確かに可愛らしい方ですが。
そんな、私なんかソフィーヤ様たちと比べたら。
No. When it comes to sheer cuteness, Kiki is top.
いいえ、キキさん。ここは謙遜しないで最後までお聞きください。料理に洗濯、愛する夫への確かな愛情と、その生まれ持った献身的な姿勢。陛下の肉親としてはっきりと申し上げますが、あなたはまさに男性にとって理想の花嫁。理想の花嫁。ええ。だからもっとキキさんは自信を持ってください。男性というのは恋人として付き合いたい女性と結婚したいと思う相手。この二つは必ずしもイコールとは限らない。この真実に気がついた女性ほど、このパルエッタでは早く幸せになれると昔から言われています。
姫様、せっかくの花瓶が。
今のお話は本当でしょうか？だとしたら私、お料理もお洗濯も全く自信がないと申しますか？
姫様は何もしなくていいのです。料理も洗濯も必要があればこのルルがやりますので。
だとしたらルル、あなたの方が陛下と結ばれるにふさわしい女性ということになります。
絶対嫌だ。
I prefer your boss anyway, Lulu. It's fine.
ソフィーヤ様、落ち着いてください。私はただ一般論と言いますか、そういった考えもあるという一例を出しただけでして、姫様のように男性の三歩後ろを歩くつつましやかな女性もこのパルエッタでは幸せになれるとも。
そんなつつましやかな女性がこの国じゃ優位って。じゃあ私のような積極性命のエルスパの女はどうすれば。
Can we stop breaking vases, please?
シャルローネ様、せっかくの花が。
ケキ、今すぐ私に家事を教えてちょうだい。
私にもお願いします。私も陛下の理想の女に何としてもならなくては。
料理も洗濯も一日でうまくなれるほど甘くはないんですよね。
So Kiki's housework boot camp for pampered nobility solicits its first students.
料理を覚えたい？はい。何でも花嫁修行の一環ということで、お二人とも本気で挑戦したいらしくて。
どうかお願いします。私もキキさんと同じくらいに料理ができないと陛下に嫌われてしまう気がして。
ここは私も素直にお願いするわ。こればかりはどうしても光やキキに軍配が上がるもの。
Shara casts aside her pride and grovels. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about any of them learning to cook. More food for me, not to mention more variety. But I'm not so sure the quality of someone's cooking is gonna change whether I love them or not.
へえ、あんたが私にこのタイミングでお願いね。ええ、私は自身の短所を自覚して早期に努力で補いたい女なの。努力はエルスパの美徳でもあるのよ。だから私、ここは何が嬉しくて敵に塩を送らなきゃいけないのよ。
残念だったわね、他は足りな。
意地悪なのね。見損なったお兄様。あんなやつ捨てて私とエルスパで仲良く暮らしましょう。
There, there now. Poor thing. I know you just wanted to try your best.
あら、ごめんなさい。女の戦いに情け容赦はいらないの。それは、そいつが一番よくわかっているはずよ。
Wow, Hikari's dominating the fight today.
ひかりさんは料理が得意なんですよね。まあ得意っちゃ得意ね。一応そいつの好みは全部把握してるし。ひきちゃんには悪いけど、こいつの胃袋事情に関しては私が今一番有利な位置にいるかもね。ずるいです。ほんとすごい自信ね。そこまで言われると真面目にギャフンと言わせたくなるわ。ギャフン。ギャフン。
Hikari leers down at Char. She really wants to rub it in.
で、あんた仕事終わりなんでしょ？お腹すかない？夕飯までは時間があるけど、お腹空いてるならここはさっさと私が。
お待たせしました。ナップルの蜜漬けを使ったホットパイになります。
What? characteristically understated, Maru suddenly produces an extremely delicious-looking dish. What's this? Looks delicious.
記憶にはないかもしれませんが、その舌は覚えているかと。これは陛下が幼少の頃より私によくせがんで作らせたオリジナルのホットパイになります。シアリーズから取り寄せた香辛料もいくつか使っており、これは光さんにも真似できないメニューかと。
なんだと？
Well, I can't not have a bite now.
はい、どうぞ。召し上がれ。
Other than size, it looks like a pretty normal apple pie. Incredible! It's a tea-like aroma, and a springy texture like sponge cake. The more I chew, the more the honey-glazed apples explode with flavor in my mouth. The crust is light and fluffy, and melts on my tongue. It's making my mouth water so much I don't even need a drink. Hey, this is incredible. How about you all give it a try? It tastes so strangely familiar. Even if I had this every day, I wouldn't get sick of eating it.
毎日作れと言われれば、毎晩夜のうちに仕込んでおきますが。
本当に美味しいです。私の国でもこのようなお菓子は食べたことがありません。あ、姫様、私にも一口。私にもお願いします。
料理に関しては随分と余裕そうでしたが、過去に弟の面倒を見てきた者の立場からしますと、光さん、私にはまだまだあなたの知らない陛下の好物がたんまりとございますが。
You know that's right and all, but taste changes as you age. Hikari has a more up-to-date understanding of what he likes and doesn't like, while she may still be in like a more stuck in the past way, like, oh, but he liked it back when he was a little boy.
ねえ、今から3発くらい全力で殴らせてくれない？それで過去の味とやらも頭の中から消し飛べば、料理に関しては私の一人勝ちになるから。
I think I'd call the whole thing off if we did that. So about all this, Char, Sophia.
はい。何？お兄様。
I really don't need all of you to be good at cooking. Yeah, I appreciate that you girls are willing to do so much for me. But you two have things that only you can do, right? Char, I know you have musical talent. I've heard you on that flute of yours.
まあ。
Could you play for me again sometime? There's no TV or internet in this world. I've been missing the ability to listen to music. And Sophia.
はい。
You're so kind.
私の魅力ってそこだけなんですか？
Like, I was actually like a pause, like, fuck.
お願いします。もう少し何か私にもください。
Sorry. Sophia, you're the heart and soul of this castle. It's wonderful to see you. Your presence makes everyone else around you a little more cheerful.
嬉しいような、ちょっと物足りないような。
いえ、陛下のご意見はごもっともです。私はソフィーア姫とは真逆のタイプですから、時折本当に羨ましく思うこともございます。
I can think of several other positives, but I'm gonna keep those to myself for her sake.
確かに、ソフィーア姫ならではの空気作りは他の誰にも真似できないわね。はい。最初は人が少し怖かった私も、ソフィーア様だけはなぜか特別でしたから。
It's called charisma, girls. I think in this vast world, there's plenty who dream of one day becoming a woman like Sophia. Anyway, I love my wives who can cook, and my wives who can't. I love you all, okay? It's because I love you all so much that I can enjoy everything you all make for me.
お兄様。
何が可愛いだ愛してるだバカかおめえら。そんなもん最初だけだからな。結婚なんざ男にしてみりゃリスクしかねえ地獄みたいなもんなんだ。
ちょっと、なんなのよ、急に。腹が立つわね。何がそんなに不満なのよ。
Argus, looming nearby, butts in on the conversation. He's in an unusually talkative mood today. Usually he just throws withering glances around. What's up, geezer? Is that repressed teenage boy or bitter old fart talking?
おいおい勘違いすんなよ。俺は別に喧嘩売ってるわけじゃねえ。ただな、俺も既婚者だ。人生の先輩としてお前らに一つ教えておいてやろうと思ってよ。
Argus downs his liquor in one go. I'm sort of jealous of people with constitution to be day drinkers.
何かしら。あなたがそんなことを言うなんて珍しいですね、アルガス。
いいか、好きだの愛してるだのそんな甘っちょろい言葉なんてな。どんなにバカな夫婦でも大抵は半年でどうでもよくなるんだよ。
ああ、なぜ？
飽きるんだよ。愛してるなんて言葉はな、本来はそうおいそれと口にしていい言葉じゃねえ。お前ら愛してるなんて毎日こいつから100回言われてみろ。かけてもいいが途端にそのありがたみなんざ消し飛ぶぜ。
Oh. That was kind of an unexpected bummer, but I appreciate the wisdom of experience. I suppose the little three words do lose their value if you run them ragged. But...
私は飽きません。同じくです。偶然ね。
拍子抜けだわ。
かわいそう。あんた本当の愛を知らないのね。
Sorry, Argus, but we're all mad here.
そうだった。お前ら全員頭いかれてるんだった。俺が愚かだった。
I like how they all basically accept, like, yes, we're all but fucking sane! Ah! But after that rant, I'd actually love to meet his wife. Decades together. They must really have each other's backs. I'm picturing a stout, tough as nails old blacksmith lady. Maybe she cares for his gear.
この野郎。じゃあせめててめえらに傷跡を残してやる。いいか女ども。男の喜ぶ尻とか胸なんてな。今はいくら綺麗でも男は必ず見飽きるんだよ。残念だったのか。
そんな。見飽きないでください。お願いします。
Don't worry, Sophia. Remember, I'm the pervert who surpass all perverts. A harbinger of degeneracy. It doesn't matter how many times we have sex or how old we grow. There's no way I'll ever get tired of your body.
安心しました。
見飽きないのもそれはそれで問題だからな。結局年食ったらそういうやつほど若い女のケツを追いかけるようになるんだぜ。どんなに言い繕っても年食ったら最愛の女でも用済みよ。
やっぱり見飽きてください。でもやっぱり見飽きないでください。
Sophia's having an existential crisis over her breasts.
しかし新鮮です。あなたからそんな話が聞けるとは思いもしませんでした。
当たり前よ。普段はこんな話お前らにしても意味ねえからな。ただ俺はこいつに。
Argus pats my shoulder.
既婚者の地獄ってやつを教えてやろうと思ってよ。
What's this? Why is he suddenly so intense?
いいか、結婚し子供ができ さらに家庭の出費が増えれば増えるほどどんどんその家での地位がなくなる。それが男の真の姿だ。それに気がついた時、世の男どもは絶望する。
So, is it safe to say your home life kinda sucks, or...
うるせえ、同情するな。最後まで聞きやがれ。
Nothing is worse than listening to an old man complain. In Japan, I definitely felt the expectation to indulge my elders and hear out their moaning. I've suffered the most inane conversations. Marina, where is everyone?
皆さんそれぞれ自室やご自分の仕事へ向かいました。陛下との時間は大事でも、そこにいるそやな男との時間は無駄だというご判断でしょう。
A bride of 5. So warm to me, but so cold to Argus. I'm sorry, dude. He does have a point, but it's an uncomfortable point. Hopefully not something we have to deal with for years yet. Just like when a Japanese retiree starts up one of their tirades, the savvy young folk in the room fled the moment his tone changed.
まあいい、続けるぞ。嫁なんてな、結婚後は家でも外でも自分の旦那をけなしまくりだ。そこに自分の夫を立てるという考えはねえ。
You're describing a bit of a nightmare scenario.
いや違う。どんな女でも将来的にはそうなり得る可能性があるって話だ。おいババ、一応てめえも既婚者だろ。こいつに何か一つでも現実味のある話をしてやれ。
You're married, Maria?
はい。すでに私の夫は他界していますが。何をそんなに驚かれているのです？
Oh, no, sorry I forgave that impression. I definitely thought she was an old spinster.
私から既婚者なりの意見ですが、そうですね。とりあえず女も人間ですからね。四六時中一緒にいると飽きますよ。
The others might get bored of me.
ええ、そうです。毎日隣にいて旦那のくだらない話に耳を傾け続ける女の気持ち、陛下には想像できますか？仕事、自身のプライド、過去の話、間違った気遣い、女にはどれもこれも迷惑でしかありません。特に最後の間違った気遣いは後の結婚生活に重大な影響を及ぼします。
Oh, hold on now. I might actually learn something from this. Maria's wisdom seems much more practical than Argus's. What do you mean by unnecessary worries?
不要な心配のことです。
This is questions like...
はい。具体的に説明しますと、前に体調平気か？自分の時間うまく作れているか？何か不満はないか？金には困っていないか？少し不機嫌そうだけど大丈夫？俺、何かまずいことを言ったか？ちゃんと寝れているか？運動は定期的にした方がいいぞ。心配事があるならちゃんと言ってくれな。などなど、例を挙げればキリがありませんが。
Far just sounds like a normal kind-hearted husband stuff.
ああ？それのどこがまずいってんだよ。
That just sounds like a pretty nice guy, yeah.
では、女の本音を。
てめえは私の親か！
I was not expecting that voice out of Maria! What the fuck? Who's her voice? Like, who's Maria's voice? I have to check now. Fuck! Why does... God damn it. Why does this not have it listed? They don't have her voice listed. They only have the voices for the 5 main girls listed here.
隊長ってなんだ？酒飲んでるお前より平気に決まってんだろ、カス。
Like, I really want to know Maria's voice actor now.
自分の時間くらい自分で作るから黙ってろ、マジで。不満はないか？ありまくりだよ、てめえのその間違った配慮がな。不機嫌そうなら話しかけんな、ほっとけ。しかも不機嫌の原因は大抵お前だからな。心配事があってもそんなお前に相談するわけねえだろ。
とまあこれが間違った配慮というものです、陛下。
Oh no. I'm really shook now.
男って基本的に相手から嫌われたくないんですよ。だから大丈夫と声をかけて平気という言葉に安心したい自己中な生き物なんです。きっとアルガスも家でそんな行為を長年続けているのでしょ。男と女の優しさは根本的にずれていることが多いのです。その事実にいち早く気づくことが円満な夫婦関係を築く大事なポイントですね。
Right. Thanks, I learned a lot. If I have any relationship issues, I'm going straight to Maria from now on. She's turned out to be very wise. For advice on how to be a good king, I'll ask Maru. For advice on how to be a good man, Maria seems to have some lessons. For a level 1 husband like me, that talk just now might be enough for me to rank up if I apply the knowledge properly.
いいかお前騙されるな。今の不満とやらを逆に全部止めてみろ。それはそれでこいつら女は絶対切れるからな。
Really? So what should I do here? Married life is so complicated.
それはその通りですが、陛下の場合はおそらくもう答えは知っているはずです。試しにご自身のことについて皆さんに聞いてみることをお勧めします。というわけでマルー様どうぞ。
But who was here the whole time?
マリア、アルガス、あなたたちの声は本当によく通りますね。廊下は愚か、城中に響き渡る勢いでした。
うるせえ。俺は自分の発言は何一つ訂正しないぞ。悪いのは基本女だ。人間そう完璧に生きられるかっての。
I get what he's trying to say, but I've stepped on a few landmines talking to Hikari about this stuff before.
それでマリア、私に何を言わせたいの？
陛下への妻としての不満を一つお教え願えないかと。そういったことをしっかり話し合えることこそ制裁としての資質に大きく関わると思いまして。
What? Sister's staring at me, dumbfounded.
不満ならいくつかあるけど、あえて一つあげるなら、そうね。
Go ahead, say whatever you want, come at me.
昔の可愛げを返して。
Huh?
今からでも遅くはないわ。もう少し昔の可愛いあなたの笑顔を私に。
That's not a complaint? That's just you sneaking a request in the back door. And a pretty specific one, too! Motherfucker! People upstairs probably heard that one. 133.28. 133.28. Complaints, Shalon says. Yeah, tell me something you don't like about me. Ask my wife. Apparently, proper communication between husband and wife is essential for a good long-term relationship. Ask Maria about it sometimes.
いや、不満はいいけど、
I mean, I'm down
あ
to
んた
talk
ナチュ
about
ラル
it,
に
but
勃起
do
しながら
you
いきなり
need
入って
to
こ
have
ない
this
でくれる？
conversation while your dick's all the way out? Hikari says. Sorry about that. I didn't expect you to be in the bath, in my defense.
私、
I don't have
不
any
満ならない
complaints,
わ。
Shalon says. Yeah, let's not do that. Be honest, come on. You don't have to do the I love everything about you routine right now. I'm not fishing for compliments. I'm really asking so I can work on myself.
あら、お兄様。
Oh,
今日は
must
珍し
you
く
be
視野
so
が狭いの
narrow-minded?
ね。
Shalon says.
本当に
I
私、
genuinely love every
お
part
兄
of
様
you,
の
brother.
全
No
部が好きなの
complaints,
よ。
Shalon says.
不満な。嘘くせー。
Yeah, that's a lie, Hikari says.
はい、終了。あんたの醜悪な笑顔の裏に
disqualified.
制裁の資
That
格
devilish
なし。
heart of yours prevents you from being the number one girl. And would you stop smiling like that? Hikari says.
どうか
Is
しら。
that so? Shalon says.
私は
A
本
good
当
love
に
brother no matter
お
what kind
兄
of
様
person he
がどんな
becomes,
姿
though,
になって
Shalon
も愛
says.
す国やチー
Even
ム
if
ス
he abandons his
た
country
とえ
or
大
his
罪を
title,
犯しても
or if he
私
commits
は
a
お兄
major
様の
crime,
こ
I
とし
could
か
never
考え
bear
られ
to
ない。
be apart, probably. Shalon says.
じゃああん
That's
た
so.
こ
So
い
you'd
つが
love him
何
even
年
if
も
he
風呂
stopped
入ってな
bathing
く
for
て
a
も
few
愛せる
years,
の？
Hikari says.
もちろん。
Of course, Shalon says.
街にいる別
Even
の
if
女
he
抱きまくっ
sleeps
ても
around with the girls in town, Hikari says.
余裕ね。
No
じゃ
problem,
ああ
Shalon
んた
says.
は
So, would you
こいつのうんこ食え
would
る？
you eat his real, actual shit? Hikari says. Well, Shalon says.
バカね
The look on
そ
your
んなに
face,
固
I'm
まら
only
ないでよ
teasing,
も
Hikari
う
says.
平気に決まってるでしょ
Are you
まさか
saying you
光あな
wouldn't,
たを
Hikari?
違うの
Shalon says. What?
嘘だろおい
Don't try to label me like that, you're joking, right? Say you're joking, Hikari says. Hikari's pleading for my help. Hey, Char, maybe retract that last part?
二人とも大げさなのから
you
食べるわけないでしょ
Of course I wouldn't
そこまで
never
して
sing
女を
so
してる意味
low.
もない
I
の
have some dignity, Shalon says. Oh, thank goodness.
でもねお兄
However,
様
I'd like to make it clear
こ
right
の
here,
際だ
brother,
からはっき
Shalon
りと言わ
says.
せてもらうけれど
Yeah,
私はね
I'm already way past the point of
すでに
the
好き
three
と
little
か愛してる
words,
とか
Shalon
そういっ
says.
た概念の向こう
This vulgar
この
debate
よう
we're
な
having
低
is
俗な
not
論議は
something no
こ
normal
こにい
husband
る
and
制
wife
裁
would
とはか
discuss.
け離れた
Could you
か
make
わい
sure
そうな
this
メギ
bitch
ツネに言ってあ
understands
げて
this
くださらない
understands, please? Shalom says.
メギツネはて
What are
め
you
えだろ
calling
というか
bitch?
この世
Are
界
they even dogs in this world? Hikari says. Yeah, I'm going to forget this conversation ever happened. I went to a weird place right away. They're probably not going to be naked in the kitchen.
妻として
Yeah. Maria gave me an eye-opening lecture, so I thought it would be good to go around and ask you guys for things I could improve on. So, that's why I'm here. It's good to do some self-reflection from time to time. If I skimp on it, they really might get sick of me. I just hope that doesn't come to pass.
では私から
There he goes Sophia laid on me.
その私の不満は陛下のエッチがお上手すぎるという点です。私の場合これ以上されて陛下にいろいろな意味で依存してしまわないか実はすごく心配で。
Yeah, not quite what I was looking for. Sorry, Sophia, but you're out. That's not a complaint. That's a compliment. Points deducted.
そんな私国へ帰りますの。
Stop that. I know you're joking, but you sound so serious. And what about you, Kiki? You're allowed to be as savage as you want. I think you should take this opportunity.
わかりました。ではこちらに来てください。
What? What's going on, Kiki? Kiki suddenly drags me off somewhere, intentions unclear. It certainly reminds me of my first encounter with her. What's up? What are you dragging me to your room for so early in the day?
不満でしたら非常に大きい不満が一つあるんです。
Yeah? No, she sounds completely serious. Kiki is usually super reserved around me. Her being direct like this is a nice change of pace. Alright then, hit me. What's the problem?
ご主人様は普段から私たちに気を使いすぎです。困ります。心配しすぎです。
Unnecessary worrying. Misguided kindness. Oh, have I been doing bad this entire time? Sorry! I'm sorry! Please forgive me!
許しません。こればかりはちゃんと私も言います。
Wow, what's ignited Kiki's passion?
ご主人様は私たちに心配事や困りごとがあると
Yeah?
こちらが何も言わないうちから察してくれて、わざわざ言葉にしなくても不思議と気持ちを汲んでいただけることが私にはすごく嬉しい反面、実は不満の種でもありまして。
Error does not compute. Could you explain the seat bit, please?
逆に私心配になるんです。ご主人様のことが。私奴隷の身ではありますが、これまでの人生いろいろな方の生活をこの目で見てきました。人の気持ちを理解できる方は総じて繊細な方が多く、私はそういった意味で普段からご主人様の心労が溜まっていないか心配で。
Only now realize how much Kiki has been concerned for me. This goes beyond the normal simple complaint. Wait. Isn't that way too extreme? Hey Kiki, I think you're painting me in too saintly a light. If I wasn't a king, I'd just be a horn dog pervert, remember? All I did to save you was spend some money that wasn't even really mine.
今日私ご主人様にユーモアがあるってそう言ってもらえたのがすごく嬉しくて、私ご主人様のそういうところが本当にすごく好きなんです。私が今までずっと誰かにそう言ってもらいたい、そう思っていた言葉をかけてくださるところが。
Hey, I mean what I say when I praise you like that. But I'm also nobody worth idolizing, okay? I don't know how this brought to all this. Kiki's love for me seems almost fanatical.
そうやってこちらが本音を言いやすいように大げさにおどけてくれるところがすごく心配なんです。不満なんです。もうちょっとご自分のことを考えたらいかがですか？エッチだって私たちが求めているんですから、一切気にすることないと思います。
I behold Kiki unleashed. Fine, forgive me!
なるほどね。そういった意味では私にも不満はあるわ、お兄様。私もあと4つほど不満が。
それでしたら20個ほど私にも不満が。
They all changed their tunes. Hey, where's Hikari? She's somewhere, right?
はい、ここに。
What the fuck?! Kiki's all confused. I need backup. I spent the longest time together with Hikari. But I haven't heard her complaint yet. Please disabuse her of these wild notions, Hikari. I'm no saint. Nobody worth deifying.
まあそうね。あんたさ、もうこの際だから本気でこのまま自覚して。
What's that then?
あんたぶっちゃけモテる要素しかないから。腹立つのよ、これで自覚ないとか。こっちは逆にそんなあんたとどう接すればいいのよ。そうね、時々心配になるわ。一体これまでどんな生き方してきたのよって。
全てを包み込んでくれる男性というのも、それはそれで女としては大きなプレッシャーになりますしね。
私も時折陛下を前に自分の愚かさを再確認してしまうことも。
I got it now. To have an ideal relationship, need to radically change their perspective of me.
どうです陛下、何か新しい発見はありましたか？
Yeah, way too many, thanks a lot. Love truly can make a person blind. Everyone's love makes me so happy, but at the same time, I need them to know I'm only human. Otherwise, this will turn into a cult of personality, not a family. attention, everyone. I get the farts really bad sometimes. Secret to fulfilling relationships is to listen to your partners and to honestly express your feelings in return. Before any of that can happen, I had to put a stop to this king idolizing. Well, that just reminded me of that one, like, Saki scene in Making Lovers. That just made me, like, leave the desk for a second. Because... What the fuck, Kazuma? And I slept great last night. It's been a week since the wedding. Make it super obvious that I'm waking up now. Ready or not, here I come. Hey, Hikari, I know you're there. You're hiding under the sheets, aren't you?
残念だったわね。
Sorry, not quite, Hikari says.
私はクローゼットの中よ。ここ3時間ずっとね。
Isn't that a little much? No process of elimination. Kiki must be hiding in the ceiling.
残念です。私はベッドの下にいます。
Or what for?
そして天井にいるのは私です。
What the fuck? Was she intending to rope down like special ops?
びっくりしましたか？
Sophia, please! You're a princess! Could you make your pranks a bit more princessy?
やはり陛下は私の姫という立場を愛しておられて、私個人は実はどうでもよかったと。それが本音ですのね。
Sophia is being extra tedious this morning, and she knows it. Wait, what about Char?
さあ、今朝はまだ見ていないけど。
It's on. There's no way she'd miss an opportunity like this. She's sleeping in.
さあ、うんこじゃない？冗談じゃないわ。エルスパの女は排泄なんてしないの。もちろんおならもよ。
Are you for real right now?
シアリーズの女性もしません。それルル初耳ですよ。
Is this really worth lying about you too?
それよりお兄様、私聞きたいことがあるの。
Ah, what's up all of a sudden?
弟という存在から昨日聞いたの。男性は本能的に女性を支配したい気持ちが強いって本当？
Huh? Dominate? Hold on, how'd that even come up?
少しでも私、日本の男性のことを勉強したくて、それでいろいろと質問をしていったら、そういう話に。
日本に限らず男には本能的な支配欲求というものがあってね。いつもニコニコしている穏やかな男性でも、一度自分の女だと思った相手にはなかなか厳しい態度を取ることも多いんだ。仕事以外は妻に任せっぱなしでも全然 OK。 文句を言ってきたら力に任せてしばき倒す。
しばき倒す？
うん、そうだよ。普通に流血沙汰なんてよく聞く話さ。お前は黙って俺の言うことだけを聞いていればいい。殴って脅して傷つけて、それでも泣きながらついてくる。そんな女性に男は歪んだ愛情を感じることがあるんだ。
というわけで、私を殴ってお兄様。私、お兄様にもっともっと支配されたいの。私にも一発お願いしますその次はぜひ私に。
Somehow the Paladin of the Royal Bedchambers have become a nest of domestic violence promoters? Can't expect you to see that and not take a quick screenshot of it. And screenshot again because you're naked now. No, not anymore.
やはり以前私が光さんに聞いた話は本当だったのですね。時には衝動的に 暴力すら振るいたくなるほどのストレスを抱えた陛下。そんな陛下の怒りの感情すら好みで受け入れることに真の夫婦であるという証明がされると。
Not since I talked about someone who doesn't play visual novels about how this game is just pure insanity, because they saw like some screenshots of it that I sent, and were like, well, this doesn't seem like that well written. Just to prove them, like, this is not about the writing. This is about how much they could make you lose your sanity.
私そんなこと言ったっけ？
That baseless twisted logic sounds like something you'd make up, Hikari.
さあお兄様、顔は変形すると女としては致命的だから、ここはぜひボディに一発。私は顔でも構いません。ご主人様に愛され、私は姫様に手を挙げたら殺す。わかってるな。
I'm not going to hit anyone! Please stop! Wait! I'm not hitting anyone! That's not okay! I don't know why you're all convinced it's a good idea! Hikari, say something to him, would you?
この流れだから言えるけど、実は私、あんたが DV 野郎でも全然平気だから。
Really?
うん。だって、毎日殴られるだけであんたのそばにいられるなら、それって結構お得じゃない？
Again, I'm sending that over. God, he's sounding like a battered housewife. Grim.
陛下、もう起きられたのですか？
Sister Baru Chancellor! You're just in time. Please talk some sense into everyone. They're convinced they'd be fine with me beating on them, for God's sake. Little bro's been spreading lies about the desire to be dominated or some bullshit like that.
陛下。
Hitting someone you love any harder than a spank in the bedroom is seriously inhuman. I might be laughing along with the girls here, but I won't abide actual physical abuse in my home. No way. I have no reason to hit any of you. I'm not mad. Ever since coming here, I'm not even irritated about much lately. Honestly, I'm surprised none of them want to deck me in the face. Might be a happy married family, but I'm sure they've all entertained the fantasy of knocking my block off over some little gripe or other.
陛下、心中お察しいたします。
Sure.
ですが今、私にははっきりと分かりました。やはり今の陛下、いや、あなたに足りないものは、本能的に臣民がひれ伏すような、そういった王としての圧倒的な迫力が足りていないのです。
What do you mean sheer presence? You want me to start doing terror tactics or something? Rule with an iron fist?
いい機会ですので、陛下も一度お考えください。女性は優しい男に惹かれはしても、時として感情的に高ぶることの多い男に惹かれるのもまた事実。
Sorry, but who gave you that info?
未熟でも、性格そのものが悪くても、自身の苛立ちや負の感情、そういったことを一切口にされないというのも、妻としてはなかなか辛いものがあるのですよ。
What? Stop that. How can you give them more ammo? That nearly made a scary amount of sense.
陛下の負の感情ですか。確かにご主人様は優しい方なので、まだ私たちにはどこか遠慮して生活しているような感じも。悲しいわね。私たちには何でも遠慮なく言ってこいって
普段は優しい言葉をかけてくれるのに、当の本人は結婚後も自身の胸の内を明らかにしてくれないなんて。
Thrive 5 are putting their last brain cells together in an effort to somehow justify domestic abuse. What is happening?What do you girls want from me? Do you really want me to hit you?
さ、覚悟を決めなさい。いい加減あんたは悟るべきなの。この世にはね、殴られて密かに股間を濡らす女もいるってことに。
Wasn't it that like a weird thing that like the majority of people who watch rape stuff are actually female? Isn't that like some study that people made at some point? I know what was the case is that the majority of the people who watched redo of Healer were girls, apparently. You scare me, Hikari! Stage 1. Foreign Princess, Sophia.
お願いします。
No, you first.
パルエッタ制裁バトル DV 耐久部門。審判は私が務めさせていただきます。
What? No, no! We do not need a judge!
では試合開始。早く殴ってください。
I get it now. This is all designed to torture me. I'm in hell. I died and went to hell for my sins. It's fine. It's just gotta be a love tap, okay? I can't believe I'm talking me into this.
いえ、ここはシアリーズの代表として手を抜いてもらうわけには参りません。
Why? Does your pride kick in now? Why does your pride kick in now? Shut up and get tapped. How's that? I assault her snow white cheeks with a series of pats. Please don't ask me to go harder. You're gonna make me cry. Oh no, I'm sorry. Did it actually hurt?
わかりません。でも不思議なんです。私今すごくドキドキして。いたわ、ここに暴力で股間を濡らす女よ。お願いします。ご主人様にこれ以上ドキドキしないでください。
Sharon and Kiki start all but heckling Sophia. Stage 2. Kiki, the servant reborn.
ではキキ選手、 DV 前にまずは意気込みをどうぞ。はい。奴隷時代はそれなりに無知で打たれることもありました。女のご主人様を怒らせた時などは、それはもうビシバシと背中を叩かれまして。
What, that really happened?
はい。でもその度に傷は自分の力で治しまして、今ではどんな方向から無知を振るわれても自在に回避できるまでになりました。
Got a training regimen? Oh, let's forget Kiki has lightning fast reflexes.
陛下、ここは特別にムチを用意しました。
What the hell? No thanks.
こちらはやる気満々のようですよ。
シュッシュッシュッ。
I don't think Kiki understands what domestic violence is.
では試合開始。
I decided to wave the shoe around randomly, being generally, I don't know, menacing.
ご主人様、ちゃんとやってください。それじゃあ私には一撃も与えることはできません。
I'm being lectured by an actual abuse survivor. This all feels like a sick joke. I've never hit anyone with a shoe, okay? That's next level. Like this. Ow! Her shoe ricochets off the floor and clips my ear on the upward bounce. It was like that time all those girls in middle school ganged up on me with jump ropes for whips.
大丈夫ですかご主人様。ですね、ムチはこうやって使うんですよ。ちょっと借りますね。
Kiki makes a pathetic attempt at shoes-based self-harm. I see, you're just as bad at this, Kiki. Stop that! Why are you trying to hurt yourself? Stage 3. Paretta's own Chancellor, our inimitable Lady Maru.
お手柔らかにお願いします。
Sister, you doing this too?
ええ、当然です。あの可愛かった弟がいかに横暴に成長したのか。ここは宰相としてではなく、姉としてあなたと対峙するべきだと思って。
I only have a faint recollection, but sarcasm never was Maru's strong suit, even before.
では、ここは早速試合開始でよろしいですかな？
ええ、構わないわ。では、
試合開始
Huh? Maru suddenly starts stripping in front of me.
いいわ。
It's alright,
どこ
do
でも
whatever
あ
you
なたの
wish
好
with
きに
me,
して
Maru
ちょうだい。
says. You say that, but
あなたには実
my
感がな
lord
いかもしれないけれど、
misunderstands.
私はあ
I
なた
still
に
have several
いくつも
debts I
の
must
負い目がある
repay
の。
to you.
小さい頃、
I'm sorry I couldn't protect
あ
you
なた
when
の
you
こ
were
とを
little.
最後まで守れなくてごめんなさいね。
You know, now knowing what actually happened, her guilt makes sense. Like, he could have died by that arrow. Oh,
あなたが行方不明になったあの
I
日から
blame myself every day
私は
after
ず
you
っと
vanished, Maru
自分
says.
の子だから今
So
更
no matter what you do
あ
to
な
me,
たに非
berate
難
me,
され
hit
て
me,
殴られ
violate
よう
me,
が
Maru
私
says.
はもう
I deserve all of
何も
it. Do as
抵
you
抗する
please,
気はな
Maru
いわ。
says.
あなたの好きにして。
Sister slowly hugs me tight.
暴力って
Violence can take
何も
far
叩く
more
だけじゃな
subtle
いでしょ。
forms than just hitting, of
もっ
course,
といい
Maru
感情
says.
に任せて。
Leave it up to your
あな
emotions.
た
Do
は
what you
私の
want to my
体に
body,
何をし
Maru
てくれ
says.
ば私の
This is for my own
食材
atonement,
の
Maru
一種でも
says.
あるの。
Fine. Start to feel a strange irritation. Hey, fly girl, leave us alone for a minute, will ya? I expelled the judge from the premises. Okay. Alright, sister. Oh, but also, Melodia said, huh? Hey, wait! There we go. How about you stick out your ass for me?
尻？わかったわ。
Huh? My ass? Maru says. Very well, Maru says. She blushes softly and displays her beautifully shaped rear. But what are you planning? Maru says. I'm pretty pissed off at the moment, so I'm gonna give you a proper spanking, sis. Maru says. Wait! Doesn't hurt as much as it, Maru says.
恥ずかしい。
Embarrassing? Maru says. How about we get you more embarrassed then? People with far less lovely asses wouldn't know what a unique opportunity they're receiving. But people with far less lovely asses would know what a unique opportunity they're receiving to be personally punished by the king. No, Maru says. The reason I don't remember anything is my fault. I can't have her carrying a false sense of guilt like this. Now, I want you to leave all those guilty feelings on the ground when you go pick your clothes back up. The reason I got so passionate with you during sex... Yes, Maru says. It's because I love you so much. I admit it, I'm a pervert who lusts after his own blood sister. You stupid. And how about you make love to me right now, Maru says.
はい、残念ながら DV 選手権中はセックス禁止で
Sorry, but no sex allowed during this part of the contest. Hikari says. Phantom impression of Maru's ass remains on my right hand. Stage 4. Elspeth's finest, Charlon.
す。さあ、 お兄
Okay, she's
様。
clothed.
私もお尻を出したらいいのかしら。
No, don't you dare. I'll lose all control.
はいはい、まだ試合開始してませんけど。ねえお兄様、どうせ叩かれるのならお願いが一つあるの。
Yeah? A request? Shalon comes close and whispers softly in my ear.
そうなの。私からのお願い。胸でも首元でもいいわ。私お兄様に噛んでほしいの。
Sorry? Bite? Really?
ええ、そうよ。私、体の至るところにお兄様の髪跡を残したいの。おっと、シャルローネ選手、先手に出ました。これは彼氏の影響でへそびも開けちゃう女の思考だ。ねえ、お願い。甘噛みでもいいから。
Fine, I guess no harm done. That's no harm done. Chomp.
ごめんなさい、お兄様。シャルローネはいけない子。私もあの淫乱姫と同じ DV で股間を濡らす女みたい。今の発言は容認できません。あら、ソフィーア姫様、一国の姫イコール淫乱って日本では国民全員の共有認識みたいよ。そうなのですか？
Hard to say, I don't speak for the Otaku hive mind. But they attach to something like Sophia's royal rank, though. Hard to say indeed. That was one chaotic day. Never thought that Kiki had the uncanny ability to dodge any and all shoes. And then she and Sophia had to take those domestic violence stories so damn seriously. Is it innocence? Or are they just not the brightest? I don't even know anymore. So I suspect it's the latter.
陛下、私
Lord,
です。
it's me, Maru says. Come on in.
本日もお疲れ様でした。
I'm sorry you're
お
exhausted.
そらく
I'm sure
仕
you're
事と
exhausted.
は違
Fatigue
う方
unrelated
面で
to
の
your
疲労
work, I
が大
believe,
変だっ
Maru
たか
says.
と。
You know what's up? How about this then? I'm in the mood for a proper reward. I jump out of my bed.
しかし私も
I've
光さん
heard
か
of
ら
these
聞きまし
stories
た
of
が、
Hikaris. Is
日
Japan
本とい
really
う
full of
国で
such
は
violent
そんな
men?
に男性は
Yoda
暴
says.
力的なのですか？
Oops. Nah, mostly the opposite. Hey, that hot-blooded male archetype used to be more common outside of manga. But a lot of Japanese men these days are meek guys like me.
なるほど。では陛下は闘争などとは縁遠い場所で暮らしていたのですね。
Yeah, pretty much. Totally detached from conflict. Got some pretty contentious PvP wins under my belt. My old keyboard practically has battle scars. But I don't think people get riled up for actual physical violence much anymore. Can you drop the Malord thing for now? We're behind closed doors.
そうね。ごめんなさい。まだ起きてると思って、今日はみんなに内緒でこっそり甘えに来たの。
Oh, that's rare. I don't think it's a secret. It's as secret as you'd like, though. Nothing stays a secret in this castle for long. Coming to my room probably makes it even more obvious.
大丈夫です。
The room gets covered in a strange light for a moment.
これでしばらくは誰も入ってこられないわ。ドアや鍵だって関係ない。あと数時間は少なくとも。ね。
Someone's already inside. Sister starts tightly, forcibly hugging me, pulling me close to her chest. Easy now, I'm not a teddy bear, and your breasts are gonna suffocate me. Must be a dangerous sorceress, using a magic to bewitch your own brother for sex.
別に煽ってなんかいないわ。でもこうしているとすごく落ち着くの。
I can understand that. Simply being held gives me a different kind of gratified pleasure from sex. Hey sis, when I was gone, when you were lonely, what did you do?
別にずっと仕事よ。仕事に逃げていたと言われても仕方がないかもしれない
I
け
meant
ど。
more like lonely. Did you ever fall for any other guys?
あら、 誰かさんはそんなに私が他の男に抱かれている姿を想像したいのかしら？
Watch what you're gonna say now, buddy.
だとしたら困ったわね。それがあなたの要望なら申し訳ないけど叶えるのは
Now
難
let's
し
see
いと
what
思う。
he has to say. No, no, that's not what I meant. Good boy. That fucking magazine just barely missed my balls. Please don't. I think I'm gonna throw up if I think about it too hard.
自業自得ね。
What I meant was more like when things are tough. Did you have a place you could run to? Right now, she has me. But I could easily envision her years ago when I was in Japan, cripplingly lonely and losing herself in work. Even if she is a wonderful person, an unparalleled administrator, almost single-handedly sustaining the kingdom during her interregnum. I see the fragile parts of this woman lying here at my side, and I worry about her.
なるほどね。なんとなくわかったわ。でも心配は無用よ。人間って本当に大事なものを失うと、へこむか開き直るかの二択なの。私の場合は前者だった。
Was it truly precious to you?
ええ、もちろんよ。私、少なくともあなたが死んだとは思っていなかったわ。きっと私の知らないところで元気にやっているに違いない。そう思えるようになったら、むしろ私、ほっとしたくらいだもの。
Oh, it's good to hear. Throwing away a life just for my sake is a mistake. Even now, I'm a little worried at how me-centric Maru's thinking is. She should want things for herself too, her own dreams and desires.
いいお話です。え？どうやって入ってきたの？すみません。実は私、夕飯の後からずっとご主人様のベッドの下で待機していたんです。3時間くらいでしょうか。
Hey, Kiki. Try not to let 3 hours pass next time. Just say something. I didn't notice you at all. How are you so sneaky?
ごめんなさい。ご主人様、なんだかすごくお疲れの様子でしたので。寝込みを襲おうかと。
This little... I can't say I would have minded.
ご兄弟の時間を邪魔してしまって申し訳ございません。私はこのまますぐに出て行きますので。
待ちなさい。
はい。
あなたは今見てはいけないものを見てしまったの。わかる？
見てはいけないものとは、最初の、
Weren't supposed to see her being super cuddly with her little brother.
絶対に誰にも言いませんから、どうかお願いします。解放してください。
Terrified Kiki tries to wedge open the door. Maru's enchantment prevents her from doing so.
決まりね。今日はあの子と私の両方で楽しんでちょうだい。私もこれからキキさんの大変恥ずかしい一面をたっぷりと観察させてもらいますから。
ごめんなさい。でもご主人様には可愛がってもらいたいです。
I never anticipated a Kiki-Maru combo, but suddenly, I'm excited at the prospect. The two of them look like they're having fun, so I just lay down on the bed and offer up my buddy. You just said something about watching Kiki's an embarrassing moment, but she's the one currently mounting him with her back turned to Kiki. What? See after the sex scene. And they're done fucking. Also, turns out that start a recording. I forgot to quit the fucking VC in Scott's Discord channel before starting to record. Thank fuck no one came in here and thought I was just insane talking to myself. And we're changed. After the three of us had our fun, Kiki fell fast asleep on the bed. Sister went back to her room satisfied, so I decided to carry Kiki back to hers rather than wait for her to awaken. Lift her gently so as to not wake her up. It wasn't a princess hug. It was a pleasant, humble hug. A hum hug. Sorry, I didn't know you were awake. I was just babbling to myself. I do that sometimes and... False alarm. She was just stirring in her sleep, so comfortably passed out. I should carry her back before I accidentally wake her. I adjust my grip on Kiki's featherweight body and headed out into the corridors.
Heika, 無事に積み込みが終わりました。
Good work. The thick drawn carriage trundles off, bearing a cargo of stones the slimes and I created together. The destination this time is Elspa, Char's home. Next time we see this carriage, it'll be loaded with important spices and veggies from the Elspan markets.
では出発いたします。陛下、私はこれにて。
Safe travels. All Monsieur's a workaholic. Not sure why he's going to Elspa himself. Would think he'd have plenty to occupy himself here.
陛下、では私たちも城へ戻りましょう。
Yeah, okay. Might I swim by Kiki's school on the way back? Haven't checked it out in a while. Wanna know how that's going?
ええ、もちろんです。今日はソフィーヤ様もいるはずですよ。何でも2、3世紀のお話をされるとかで。
Oh? Sophia's the lecturer today, eh?
はい、そうですが、これまでもたびたび講義はしていますよ。
Really? I'd like to go see that.
2、3世紀ではこうして古くから子供は大切な存在とされています。特に新生児は言葉が喋れないことから我々大人には感じることのできない神の意志をその身に宿すという言い伝えがあり、
Sophia's giving a lecture on her homeland's religious beliefs. I'm not particularly religious, so none of it's really clicking with me, but the students seem to be into it. Especially Kiki.
兄さんの教えでは女性は子を宿すことが幸せへとつながるという教えですが、今のお話だと必ずしもそうではない。子を宿すことができない女性にも別の幸せへの道があるという解釈で合っているでしょうか？ええ、その通りです。他の国では妊娠できない女性は禁忌とされていますが、シアリーズにはそういった考えはありません。何らかの事情で子を宿せなかった女性は、助産婦や教師、医師を目指す方が多く、自身の子ではなくとも子供の成長に大きく関わる仕事、それらの行いを通じてその方々も幸せになれるというのが現在のニさんの教えです。
Pregnancy and childbirth is a sensitive topic in Japan. I mean, it's probably sensitive here too. But if Sophie tried to give that lecture in a Japanese school, there's no way it wouldn't end up all over the internet.
何か他に質問のある方は？
ソフィーヤ様に質問できるチャンスはなかなかありません。皆さん、ここは遠慮せず、キキ様のように質問を。
Kiki looks embarrassed for being referred to as lady. But that's a given. Kiki's no longer just an average maid.
せっかくなので、ソフィーヤ様。
はい、どうぞ。
のお子様はいつ頃になる予定でしょうか？
陛下とはラブラブですか？ラブラブなら具体的にどのように？夜の頻度は？
こーら、他に質問はないのかお前たち。
そういった質問には、おいそれと私だけが答えていいものかどうか。
そうだよな。ソフィア様はもう人妻。きっと俺たちが寂しい夜を迎えている間、あのよくわからない陛下と一緒に。
キキちゃん様。
こちらの陛下との間に生まれるお子様の予定は？もう毎晩にゃんじ
私はご主人様はお忙しい方なので、そんな毎晩というわけには。
I have a question too. Do you two want to have a kid together ASAP? Questions keep flying out.
ご主人様？
I don't think we ever got around to talking about this. We're happily married. It's reasonable to assume that they've been thinking about our future together.
これは良い機会ですね。二人とも陛下に要望があれば、今ここで言ってみるのも一つの手ですよ。
私は特に急いでもいませんし、特に夜の営みについての不満は。私もです。
Really? Are you sure? If you don't say anything now, I won't ask again later.
では次の機会にはもっと荒々しく、半ば無理やりに抱いてくださると。
私も優しいエッチよりももっと私求められている感が欲しいと言いますか。
やめてくれ
やっぱりキキちゃん様陛下に抱かれてたんだ。
人生の先輩じゃん。これはもうキキちゃん様ラブとか言ってる場合じゃ。
Took a couple of tries for them to give me an answer. But maybe we should go ask Hikari and Jar about it too. So what about you, Lady Chancellor?
私ですか？そうですね。内緒にしておきます。
Oh, come on, tell me. Yeah, we haven't talked about it at all. I mean, aren't we kind of obligated to rise an heir?
私に聞かないでよ。だいたいあんたの方はどうなのよ。私は国のこととか関係なく、あんたが欲しいって言うなら別に。
As usual, Hikari gets most of the way there, then starts blushing and trails off. I've always known she's as innocent as the rest when we start talking about this stuff, even though she usually talks straight trash without any kind of filter.
子作りについて具体的に話し合うのはとてもいいことだと思います。特に女は子供が生まれた途端に変わるとよく言われますし、出産後に互いの意見が分かれますと、王族に限らず夫婦間の問題となることは間違いありませんから。
No, I never even thought about having my own kids, girl or boy. When we sent them to school, how do we want them to turn out? Most importantly, am I even fit to be a good dad?
そこは心配しなくても大丈夫。あんたが世間的に見たらクソ野郎でも、子供は私が責任を持って育てるから安心して。
As I was taking it. If she has kids, her maternal instincts will kick in and she'll abandon me for good. Kinda worried about what you teach them.
何それ。私はね、絶対に超絶いいママになる自信があるの。今まで誰かさんの世話ばっかり焼いてきたから、そのおかげかもね。子供ができたらすぐに田舎へ引っ越して、緑豊かな綺麗な空気を吸える場所で育児に専念するの。まずはそうね、 身体能力がちゃんと身につくまではせっせと運動をさせて、いや待て、何でも吸収する幼児期はむしろ詰め込み式でもいいから勉強を優先させた方が。
ダメね。全然ダメ。お兄様、光に子育てなんて任せたら大変よ。きっと毎日が偏見の連続で、口も悪いし、絶対に子供の教育には悪いと思うの。
だとこら、あんただって似たようなもんじゃない。
全然違うわ。私を光と同じにしないでくれる？子育てにはまず、なんと言っても愛情が必要だわ。当たり前に聞こえるかもしれないけど、ここを間違えたら全てが台無し。
Well, someone's full of confidence, isn't she?
ええ、当然でしょ？だって私こそが本来は一番お兄様の妻にふさわしい女ですもの。これから先、この国の王を継ぐ子供の教育には私のような妻の存在が必要不可欠。
Like, quite frankly, honest to God, the paragon of domestic perfection is Kiki and Hikari, so...
そこまで言うならしっかりと聞いてやろうじゃない。
そうですね。私も気になります。子育てで一番重要なのは親子の絆よ。子供には無償の愛が必要なの。どんな時も不安になったりせず、私だけがあなたの味方なんだから。と、こんな感じにね。親子の間に信頼関係がなければ、きっといい大人には成長しないわ。そんな子が王の後を継ぐなんてことになったら、この国は終わりだと思うの。
なんかもっともらしいこと言ってるけど、あんたも私たちとそう年は変わらないでしょ？何が親子の絆よ。それがうまくいったらみんな苦労なんかしてないって。
私は事実を言っただけよ。自分の親も信じられない子供がどうやってこの国を繁栄させていくつもり？親子の信頼関係ですか。私もそう思います。
Sophia chimes in.
子育てについては私にもしっかりとした考えがあります。制裁がとおっしゃるのでしたら、ここは私も陛下にアピールしたいです。
Sophia's philosophy on raising children, eh? Let's hear it. What are your thoughts?
はい。私は国でずっと自室にこもりっぱなしの生活をしていました。だからこそ、引きこもりなりの教育論が私の中にはあるのです。
What do you mean introverted ideas?
子供にとってまず重要なのは女性のおっぱいだそうです。私の国ではミさんの教えが広く浸透しております。そこではやはり母と子の話になると必ずと言っていいほど同性の話が出てくるのです。女性の胸は母性の象徴ですので、胸の大きい女性ほど自身の子供を安心させることができる。私はそう教わってきました。
ちょっと待って。胸が大きい女なら子育てもうまくいくって、そんな単純な話じゃないと思う。
はい、単純ではないことは分かっています。しかし私たちは女性、女として生まれたからにはそれをうまく子育てに生かしていく必要があると思うのです。不安になった時、寂しい時、深く傷ついた時、子供は私の胸に飛び込んできてほしいと、私どんな時でも逃げ場がある。私は子供にはそういう気持ちになって生きてほしいのです。
I get the emotional I get the emotional thrust of what she's saying, but I'm not sure boobs have much to do with it as she thinks. A woman's commitment to being a proper nurturer and guardian. That's what Sophia is trying to emphasize. Sometimes see it on TV, the bumbling mom character who doesn't understand what motherhood actually means. If anyone's mom was as full of selfless love as Sophia, I think the world would be more compassionate. It would be a more compassionate place, if only slightly. think your kids would develop a serious Oedipus complex, Sophia. Especially any boys. They'd be like, sorry, you have to be prettier than my mom if you want to date me.
あんたそれ、最悪なコースじゃない。マザコンってある意味男の人生の墓場みたいなもんだし。
大丈夫です。陛下の子供でしたら、きっとどこへ行ってもモテモテですよ。
Sophia decides to make a bold, faceless claim. But if anything bad happened, they do just have to go with a good cry in Sophia's lap and it's all better. Maybe it sounds wimpy or whatever, but she has a very reassuring presence.
ダメね。ただ甘やかすだけでは、いい母親とは言えないわ。やはりソフィーアは制裁には向いていないようね。
では、制裁にはどのような教育方針が必要なのですか？
そうね。甘やかしてばかりはいけないという話なら、子供を強く育てる方法が必要になるのかも。
子供を強く育てる。それでしたら私、少々自信があります。
Yeah, Sis probably knows plenty about raising strong kids.
子供とは、幼いがゆえに判断に迷う存在。ですから我々大人が正しい道を指し示すことができれば問題ないのですが、我々も24時間つきっきりというわけにも参りません。子供を強く育てるにはそこそこのストレスと、そしてそれを乗り越えた時の解放感や達成感、これを幼い頃から何度も繰り返す。それがいつしかその子のためになると私は考えております。これは武術の考えでもあり、子供に限らず人は自身の成長を実感した時に思わぬ変貌を遂げるもの。私でしたらまず子供には剣術を教えます。
Swordsmanship, eh?
私も子供の頃は少し習いました。
Really? That might be the most surprising thing I've heard today.
剣術に限らず何事も基礎から学ぶことが大事。私はまずそれを子供に教えます。何をするにも土台は大切ですからね。子供が一人でそれに気づくことはまずありません。あらかじめ子供に対しそれなりのレールを敷いておく。
最初、私はその意見反対だわ。
あら、どうしてでしょう。子供のためにある程度のレールを敷くことは私は問題ないと思っていますが、
親の考えを最初から子供に押し付けるのは納得できないの。それだとその子の持つ可能性を初めのうちから潰してしまう恐れがあるもの。
Char makes an unexpectedly profound observation. I certainly knew plenty of kids in Japan struggling under immense expectations from their parents. Some of them excelled and others cracked under the pressure. Can't really say if they're universally bad or good or bad approaches. Giving a child freedom or guiding them down a prepared path, that is. Like anything that's complicated, nuanced combination of the opposed schools of thought probably gets the best results.
先ほども言いましたが、子供は自分で考え判断する力が大人に比べてやはり弱いと私は思っています。ですから幼いうちにいろいろと経験させることは失敗した場合も含めその子のためにはなるのかと。
失敗する経験って確かに大事よね。それがないと人間ってまともに成長する気がしないわ。
その上、剣術は精神の鍛錬にもつながります。私は何も剣の腕を磨いて誰かを攻撃しろというつもりはないのです。武術とは戦う相手がいてこそ成り立つものと皆さんはそうお思いでしょうが、どれも突き詰めると自分自身との戦いになるのです。毎日素振りを1000回、そして試合に出ては勝つこともあればこの上ない敗北感に苛まれることだってあるでしょう。子供でいる間に他者との競争に慣れておくことも
私は子を育てる条件の一つであると考えています。そうですね。言うなれば私もやはり甘やかすだけが教育ではないと。つまるところそう言いたいのかもしれません。それでマルーさんは私こそが制裁にふさわしいと。そこについては何も言わなくていいわけ？誰が制裁になるのかは陛下のご判断です。それに私は自分が制裁にふさわしいなどと軽々しく口にするつもりはありません。それは後々皆さんも分かってくることでしょう。
羨ましいです。私もマルーさんのように毎日自信に満ち溢れた生活を送りたいです。
Hey now, Sophia. Become more like Maru, then who's gonna fill the sincere, warm fuzzies niche in this harem?
私もいいでしょうか、ご主人様。
Sure, let's hear Kiki. Do you have thoughts on how a queen should raise her children?
はい、私は子供には早いうちからこの世界の現実をしっかりと教えるべきだと思っています。この世界の現実はどんなに頑張っても必ずしも努力が報われるわけではない。これは私の人生論ですが、決して間違ってはいないことだと思っています。
Well, that got suddenly dark.
ちょっとキキちゃん、夢あふれる子供に最初からそんな現実を突きつけたらダメでしょ。
そうね、絶対に歪んだ子供に育つと思うけれど。いいえ、間違った希望を持ってただがむしゃらに頑張っていってしまってはいつかその子供は壊れていってしまうと思うのです。毎日ご飯を食べるにはどうすれば？周りの人に嫌われてしまったら？特に自身の失敗により孤立してしまったらもう終わりです。困った時に助けてもらうことすらできません。人は一人の力では生きていけない。この事実を私は母親になったらまず子供に教え込むつもりです。
わあ、なんだかキキちゃんが一番のスパルタママになる気がしてきたわ。
I mean, we do know that she becomes like full-on powerhouse mom. Yeah. She doesn't want to see her kid experience the same hardships she did. I think that's all she's trying to say.
私の生まれたモーグルという国は災害が多いところでした。皆さん、毎日子供と一緒に生活するという設定でお話をされていますが、もし不慮の事故でその愛する子供と離れ離れになってしまったらどうするおつもりですか？
いや、それは考えてなかったけど。というかそれ環境が特殊すぎて子育てと何か関係があるのかしら。
ええ、関係はあります。どんな環境でも少し傷んだ食材をなんとか美味しく調理する能力、他には裸で国を放り出されても生きていける生存方法。私は最低限これくらい自分の子供を強く育てていく自信があります。
Yeah, Kiki is definitely the most hardcore. I understand where you're coming from, Kiki. But hearing you all talk about this, I think the important conclusion is everyone has their own feelings about how best to raise children.
そうは言いますが、この際ですので陛下のご意見も聞いてみたいですね。誰と子供を作ってもあなたの子供なのです。陛下も陛下なりに男性としてどんな風にご自分の子供と向き合うつもりなのですか？
Wonder. I'm gonna be honest, I never given much thought. If I had to say something about the issue. That'd be my kid, you know? Half the mom's genetic material, half mine. You're acting like my half won't result in an unsufferable little shit. Like, if the kids in Sophia's scenario loves being with their mom, great. It all works out. But what happens if the kid is a little brat? What happens the first time you hear, "No, I don't want to go with mom today"?
それはそうですね。 どうしたらいいのでしょうか。
I know that the bond between parent and child is important, but what if the child doesn't care in the slightest?
そうね。その時は一発頭を殴って記憶をリセットさせてから、もう一度私の教育で洗脳でもしてやろうかしら。
No physical abuse! And no trying to factory reset a baby! Jesus! There it is! There it is! I love this line. It's so raw. You know, fuck it. Hold on. We're going back. We're going back and take a screenshot. Oh, I love that line. I love this line. Sister, you talked a lot about the martial arts and swordsmanship and stuff.
はい。何か問題があるでしょうか。
You need to know that I skipped my after-schools clubs all the damn time. All the damn time. I wasn't about that training everyday life, not by a long shot. Those crack of dawn and practices always sucked my soul away. Hard exercise. And then I still have to endure classes? No fucking thank you. I can easily put myself back in that place, emotionally speaking, and it's easy to imagine a son or daughter of mine having the same reaction.
まあ、だんだんあんたが何を言いたいのか分かってきたかも。結局、私たちの誰と子供を作っても、最初はろくでもない子供が出てくるかもって言いたいわけね。
Pop out? Is your uterus a gotcha machine? See, if the kid turns out adorable and angelic like Sophia, then I'd have nothing to worry about. But what happens if the kid ends up being a real jerk? Like some insubordinate brat who doesn't respect our authority at all.
そうですね。私の言うことを聞かない子だったら、確かに困ってしまいます。だとしたら、3年くらい奴隷の生活をさせて、その身にありとあらゆるこの世界の不条理を叩き込もうかと。
Holy shit, Kiki! I was not expecting hardcore mode Kiki to show her face on this one. I figured she'd be a gentle parent like Sophia.
さあ、選びなさい。誰が制裁にふさわしい子供への教育方針を持っているのか。
そうですね。選んでもらえると助かります。私もこの際ですから、いろいろと勉強もしたいですし。
Well, let's see. What's the fucking choice here? What does that influence? Hold on. Apparently it doesn't change anything. Anyways, I don't even know what the fuck Hikari's was. I forgot when it comes like a proper, like, well-mannered child. I feel like Maruzo and Scott is the best one, but Hikari. Hikari, I think.
え、マジ？
Yeah. If the kid ends up crappy, I think you'd be the best at straightening him out. You know how to deal with me, after all.
あのさ、なんでクソガキが生まれてくる前提なのよ。ひかりちゃんとの間にも、ちゃんと可愛い子が生まれてくるって少しでも思いなさいよ、あんた。
So concludes our impromptu childcare forum. I was surprised at how quickly it seemed to ramp up into full-blown debate. There were some pretty polarizing opinions in there. Just stop saying this first dumb shit that comes to mind. And really think more carefully about the future of this country and of this family. You know what, let's go with everyone. Sophia. I'm thinking Sophia's method.
私 私ですか？
Yeah, boobs, you know? It's just biology.
安心しました。
いや、安心してるけど、もし胸なかったらあなたいらない宣言とも取れるわよ、これ。
そんな。
No, that's not what I'm just talking about maternal instinct. And, boof. I'd say Kiki's harsh but fair love wins out.
ご主人様。ありがとうございます。私、子供が生まれたら、精一杯頑張って、立派な奴隷に育て上げますね。
No, Kiki, bad. That was the point at all. It's not actually any faster. Okay, good to know. Shalon. I think Char is the most realistic approach.
当然ね。信頼関係のない親子からどうやって健全な子育てができるようになるのかしら。
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Char's tackling the heart of the issue. Trust is the most important thing.
お兄様。
I think Maru has the most well thought out vision of her children's future here.
ありがとうございます。光栄です。
I think you've got to give a kid the right kind of guidance. Learning from your own failures is definitely something that everyone should experience. As long as you're there to support them, no matter how many times they get stuck. I know you'll always get them unstuck again with a loving smile. Now we go back and actually go with Hikari again. Probably shouldn't have started with Hikari.
マジ？あのさ、
ひかりちゃんとの間にもちゃんと可愛い子が生まれてくるって少しでも。
On the way back from the bathhouse, Hikari and Char accosted me in their underwear. I can tell what they want out of the exchange, of course. What else? But what is this feeling? So, Hikari and Char teaming up tonight?
今日はお兄様を独り占めしたいから全員に眠ってもらったはずなのに。
Did you drug everyone? Looks like Char was working behind the scenes tonight.
なるほど。あんたもあの紅茶に薬を入れたってわけね。
You too?
どうやら全く同じことを考えていたようね。
Would have been hilarious if they chose different delivering methods and therefore just everyone conked out and nobody had sex. Can you just invite me like normal people? I don't want to wake up one in the morning to find someone in a coma. And that's where we're headed at this rate.
えい、こうなったら早い者勝ちよ。ずるい。
Char throws me onto the bed mercilessly. Hey, why did you chew? Char, come down! Don't get me wrong. It's kinda awesome, but Let's go! They done fucking.
おやすみ。
Good night. Char goes back to her room satisfied, having wrung me dry. Hikari was jealous of Char stealing me right in front of her. Even long after Char went back to her room, Hikari kissed me over and over again, staying entangled with me in bed. Didn't have sex tonight, but this kind of love's not bad either. No, that is the sort of harem I asked for, but I want all my wives to be happy, Hikari included. But I think we could do what any competition does and ban doping. I enjoy my wives fighting over me, but I don't like seeing any of them sad. That's why I need to be the sort of king who brings them together despite the contest. With such thoughts running through my mind, I tuck myself back into bed and greet the oblivion of sleep. What about an Oathkeeper, though? Bad jokes. It's been a few months since my ideal harem life began. I finally lived with them for long enough to be able to say I have no idea how exhausting a woman's desires can be. I finally lived with them for long enough to be able to say I had no idea how exhausting a woman's desires can be. Could be. Everyone's been smiling and enjoying themselves recently, but behind it all, the bridal smackdown is reaching new and unprecedented heights.
Ohayou gozaimasu, Danna-sama.
Morning, your turn today, is it, Sophia?
はい。私一人では無理だったので、ルルの力を借りて旦那様を拉致しました。
Sophia, for one, is getting dangerously brazen.
さあ、姫様、邪魔者が来ないうちに。ありがとう、ルル。では、行きましょ
Get going? Get going in? Where?
う。もちろん、私と旦那様、二人きりのデートです。
Under all our noses, Sophia seems to have had secret passages constructed within the palace walls. Give this contest a few more months, and this place is going to end up lousy with trapdoors and contraptions. I just know it. 旦那様とこうして二人きりでデートをするのは久しぶりです。 It is nice and all, but still, the fucking king vanished from the palace without a word. This isn't going to end well. Yeah, reminds me of the day we met. Which, to be fair, wasn't so long ago. Argus is here today, though. Oh, okay. Even though Paretta is very safe, it's rare that I get to be truly alone with Sophia. Captain Grumpbeard shadows us at a respectable distance. Respectful distance.
旦那様
Sophia hugs my arm gently. You're a lot more aggressive than usual, Sophia.
こうした私はお嫌いですか
No, I think it's awesome. I think you get the most aggressive in bed of anyone.
外でそういった話をするのはおやめください。
I'm really enjoying her fawning over me like this.
旦那様、私だって四六時中発情しているわけではありません。
I know that. Please don't look at me like that.
冗談です。本日の私はものすごく機嫌がいいので、大抵のことなら許してしまいます。
Well, where do you want to go? We're on a date, aren't we? You want to get the lunch at the usual tavern? Actually, backing up, but what do you want out of this time with me today?
はい。私の本日の望みは大変シンプルです。今日は一日中旦那様のそばにいられれば、それでいいのです。
That's it?
はい。あの城で生活をしていると、このような望みもなかなか叶えるのは難しいことですので。
Oh wow. Why, Sophia, did you just admit disdain for your fellow residents at the castle? How scandalous.
誤解しないでください。邪魔だなんて私は一言も。そうですね。邪魔ですね。
Sophia's trademark is her innocent smile, but being in my harem is corrupting her into something far worse.
そわそわ。
Huh? Something bothering you, Sophia?
旦那様ごめんなさい。今日は私、人気の少ないところにどうしても行きたくて。さっき
Bloodlust?
旦那様、今すぐ走り抜けてください。ここをまっすぐに。
What? It's gone into you all of a sudden. Are we being hunted?
はい。この気配は間違いなくシャルローネさんです。
Feel presence? Sophia pulls my arm and starts sprinting down the main road. She's not particularly fast. Actually, I have to slow down a little to run at the same pace she's going.
こなら大丈夫です。しばらくの間、ここで休みましょう。
We end up right behind our usual tavern. Are you sure you weren't imagining things? I didn't see Shar anywhere.
旦那様、申し訳ございません。
Sophia boldly kisses me in public, right in his back alley, in broad daylight. She's got her arms wrapped around my hips too. Sophia is unusually aggressive today. Her hands are trembling. I can tell she's excited about something. What's going on with you today, Sophia? If something happened, just tell me, okay?
はい。実は、皆さんと勝負している最中なのです。
A showdown.
はい。本日、一番旦那様と一緒に時間を過ごすことのできた方が、今後しばらく旦那様のことを独占できると。私、最近夜はすごく寂しくて。でもそれは皆さんも同じ様子で。あら、早速ルール違反？ソフィア。それだけはお兄様には言わない約束でしょ？それとも、それがソフィアの作戦なのかしら。
Suddenly hear Shalon's voice.
逃げましょう、旦那様。今すぐ海の方へ。
Wait up, seriously, where is Shar?
上です。
Sophia points towards the sky. There's a single bird circling above us.
どこへ逃げたって無駄よ、ソフィア。私はいつだってこの子たちの目を借りて、あなたたちのいる場所を割り出せるんだから。どこまで行っても追いかけてあげるわ。あなたがいかに無力な女であるか、今日はここで私が証明してあげる。助けてください、旦那様。私ではどうしてもシャルローネさんから逃げ切る自信がなくて。
Shar is watching us via some kind of crystal mancer with the birds. But there's so many birds in this country. How do you even know which ones are hers?
お兄様、愛しているわ。お兄様、今晩は私を抱いてちょうだい。ねえ、いいでしょ？
Tiny birds start to swarm nearby, all chanting in Shar's voice. This is something out of a horror movie! Give me back my privacy, please!
お願いします、旦那様。どうかお助けを。私、今夜はどうしても旦那様の寵愛を受けたくて。だから、今日ばかりはどんなことだって、私。
Sophia hugs me as if to show off in front of the birds. We're not even in bed, but I'm getting oddly aroused.
私、最近皆さんを見ていて思ったんです。私は結局、隣国の箱入り娘。ただ笑顔で一緒にいることしかできない、どこまでも無力な子供。自覚はあるのね。でも、こんな私に、旦那様はいつもドキドキしているとおっしゃってくれます。
Yeah, because it's truth.
だから、そんな旦那様にふさわしい女になるべく、本日は私も。
The air vibrates around us. All the birds around us drop to the ground with pathetic little thuds. How did...
この子たちには一瞬だけ眠ってもらいました。この石の力を使い、空気に微細な振動を作り出し、軽くぶつけたのです。
You're smiling, but what you're saying is horrifying. My heart relaxes in my chest when I see the first of the birds hop back to its feet like it was nothing, just a little disoriented for its trouble. See, somehow Sophia was able to find a resonant frequency to Shar's crystal mancy and cancel the effects out.
さあ、旦那様、今すぐ別の場所へ。待ってください。
What?
騙されてはなりません。その方は私の偽物です。
To Sophia's an illusion?
騙されてはいけませんわ、旦那様。偽物はあちらです。旦那様でしたら、私が本物だとすぐにわかるかと。
Sophia boldly starts pushing her breasts against me. Oh, that's just incredible. Really liking the super aggressive Sophia.
旦那様、何そんな
yourself 4 handfuls. 4 handfuls of Sophia and 2 handfuls of Princess. 2 handfuls of Sophia and 2 handfuls of Princess. Alright. For you, let's go with Akimbo Sophia. Sophia Kimbo. If you're both Sophia, you have to be nice to each other, alright? No fighting, you two.
いいえ、そんなの許せません。旦那様が私の偽物にデレデレしているだなんて。他の方にはかなわないとは思っていますが、私、自分の偽物にだけはどうしても負けたくありません。これは私なりのシアリーズ出身者としてのプライドです。
Is this like some King Solomon crap? This weird pride thing again. What kind of country series? Does everyone there hold a lot of pride in random crap or what?
いくら胸が大きいだけの役立たずでも、私はこんな自分にはどうしても負けたくなくて。
Why are you so intent on beating yourself? And why are you crying about any of this?
ほら旦那様、すぐにデレデレしないで早く行きましょう。
Getting dragged off by a possibly fake Sophia. What?
もう時間切れか。使えねえこの石。
Was you this whole time? Wow. Okay, skipping straight past mad to impressed. When did you learn how to use crystal catalysts?
すごいでしょう。情報と引き換えにシャルのやつから教わったの。でもいいわ。バレたら意味ないし。ほら、さっさと行くわよ。
Wait a second.
ルル、お願いです。ヒカリさんを止めてください。
あ、残念だけどルルならすでに買収してあるから来ないわよ。
Run along the main road, dragged by Hikari at breakneck speed. Feel like I've been running all day today, and I'm not an athlete at all. Give me a break, girls!
さっさとみんなから離れるわよ。いいわね。
Why were you pretending to be Sophia? You tricked me!
そんなの決まってるでしょ。女の憧れよ。憧れ。だって姫よ。なれるなら一度くらいなっちゃうでしょ。
What is it now? I'm actually scared!
さあ、ご主人様、今のうちに。ヒカリさんは無力化しました。今は何も聞かず、私の後についてきてください。
That sounds like a kidnapping! What the fuck? What did she even do?
少しの間、体が動かないようにしただけです。ご安心を。この種についているトゲは、一時的に触れたものの体を麻痺させるのです。
Kiki showed me a pouch full of thorny-looking gnarled seeds. Wow. Yeah, this is not at all okay.
この種は直接触ると私たちも眠ってしまいます。なので結晶術を使い、直接触らずに相手に向かってこの種を飛ばすのです。
Crystalmancy is starting to feel omnipotent. What's the range on these things?
境界からここまでの距離でしたらほぼ確実に届きます。さらに言えば1秒につき800個までなら連続で飛ばすことができます。
So she has a magic crystal assault rifle for sleepy time hell chestnuts. That's probably fine. God, please help me.
さあ、ご主人様行きましょう。皆さんはもうやけになっているんです。どんな手段を使ってもご主人様はニコニコ平和的に解決しようとなさるので、今回ばかりは物理的な手段を用いるとマルーさんが。
Looks like Big Sis is exercising her nuclear option. Should have guessed as much.
ご主人様、ごめんなさい。私はいけない子になってしまいました。いくらご主人様と一緒にいたいからといってこうした禁じ手を使ってしまうだなんて。
Kiki, one big mystery to me. I think her martial prowess might just be a match for Maru or even Argus.
二人ともお待ちください。キキさん、今陛下を解放すれば命までは取りません。ここはぜひご自分のために利口な判断を。
悪いな。宰相殿の頼みとあっちゃどうしても俺は断れないんだ。
An Argus Maru tag team blocks the way ahead.
ご主人様、ごめんなさい。近距離戦は苦手なんです。
Hey, can you all cut it out? I don't know what's going on anymore. This warning Sophia ended up not being Sophia. Char's birds now. Kiki has a machine gun. And I'm so lost. You know what? Hold on. I can't, Matt.
陛下、一度落ち着いてから喋ってください。今の話では私には何が何だかさっぱり。
Start from the beginning. I don't even know where the fucking beginning would be.
陛下がはっきりとしないので、ここ最近我々の方にも様々な不満が溜まっているのです。
Discontent?
そうよ。嘘でもいいから私たち二人きりの時は特別扱いされたいの。5人と結婚はしたけど、本当はお前だけを愛しているって。申し訳ございません。私たちみんな幸せな生活を送っているはずなのに。
I sometimes want special treatment. A humble request. See, I didn't anticipate this. Maybe I have been preoccupied.
陛下、この危ない種は差し上げます。
Do what with them? Throw those horrible things away. I'm not sure I understand. Is there anything I can do to relieve this discontent?
どうでしょう。私の意見を言わせてもらうと、皆さん陛下にという不満もあるとは思いますが、本当は我々一人一人陛下の言う嫁5側にそれぞれ強い不満が溜まっている気がします。
Such as?
そうですね。あんたソフィーアやキキちゃんにだけデレデレしすぎ。そうよお兄様、これじゃあ私も立つ瀬がないじゃない。
What? That's what you're discontent about? I don't mean to brag, but I'm phoning everyone here all the time, you know? I thought that you could tell just from looking at me.
嘘よ。出会ったばかりの頃のお兄様はもっと私に緊張して、さらには顔を真っ赤にしていたもの。その通りです。私も今ほど陛下にはいじられていませんでした。
Wait. Am I being held up against my past self? I can't win that! It's a one-sided contest! Besides, people are supposed to change over time. It's normal! I'm like that with you because you don't terrify me anymore, Char.
そうですね。私も少し前の緊張されている陛下の方が好みだったかもしれません。へえ、あっそう。じゃああんたの弟は問答無用で私がもらうわ。それは許しません。弟として、そして一人の男性として、私も陛下に惚れているのですから。そこがややこしいのよ。私の不満はそこよ、そこ。そうね。一体こっちは何から突っ込んでいいのかわからないんだから。
Alright then. How about this? We all draw straws and decide on a fair schedule like that.
くじ引き？さあ、お兄様。今は私が独占しているんだから、絶対に他の子のことは考えちゃダメよ。
Yeah, of course, Char.
お兄様大好き。本当ならこのまま他の誰もいないところに幽閉してしまいたいくらい。
Char goes all out with the kissing and petting, like it's her life that depends on it, and not mine. Everyone agreed to the results of the drawing except for one.
ねえお兄様、本当のこと教えてちょうだい。お兄様だって人の子ですもの。本当は5人の中で私のことが一番好きなんでしょ。ねえ答えて。
You feel the eyes of death on me. Immense murderous pressure radiates from the other side of the door. Someone is definitely listening in. Char doesn't appear to mind at all, even stoking the fire with more provocative
ね
words.
えお兄様、愛してるって言って、お願い。
I love you,
やっ
Charlon.
ぱりそれだけじゃダメ。もう一度言って。私だけが好き。特にソフィーヤよりも何倍も愛してるって。
No, I can't do that.
今は私だけのお兄様でしょ。こんな些細なお願いも聞いてくださらないの？
Charlon, you know I love you. I wanna Sophie? Huh? Oh, I accidentally like moved my mouse here because my mouse was like down here.
よく言えました。さすがは私のお兄様ね。冗談だと分かってはいても、今のお兄様の表情を見れば私も安心できるわ。だって今のお兄様の顔、本音を言っている時の顔だもの。
Hey, don't add all this detail after the fact. And you squeezed the one out of me. And
焦ってる焦ってる。図星を突かれたから、そうやって慌てているんでしょ。お兄様は一目見た時から私のことが大好きだったのよね。
like for this stunt right now, Charlon is like mad losing points.
私は覚えているもの。視線を泳がせて顔を真っ赤にして、それでも私とあの中庭で一生懸命お話ししようと頑張っていたんだものね。ソフィーヤだけじゃないわ。光に対してもどうかしら。それにキキは、マルーンは。
I love them all, of course. This is entrapment, you know that, right?
ごまかさないで。みんなのことを好きなのは私も分かっているわ。でもね、今ここで大事なのは誰が一番というところなの。ほらお兄様、想像してみて。私はお兄様のためだったら何だってしてあげる。今より激しく抱かれてもいいし、光みたいにギャーギャー騒いだ方が好みだというなら喜んでギャーギャー騒ぐわ。キキみたいに料理が好きな子がいいなら今からでも鬼のように修行してあげる。ただごめんなさい、マルー最初のようにいきなり年上になれと言われたらそれだけは無理なの。分かってちょうだい。
The idea that not just Sophia, but everyone could be eavesdropping at the door right now, it's distracting. It's too distracting for me to ignore. My body eventually betrays me, aroused and attracted to Char even as she's trying to foment disorder in the ranks. Is that proof that I love her more, her above the rest?
ちょっとあんたね、黙って聞いてればさすがに調子に乗りすぎでしょ。
Exactly, I agree with Hikari here.
誰がギャーギャーうるさい女よ。
That's not what I mean.
あら、気に障ったのならごめんなさい。でも陛下はやはり私よりもシャルローネさんのような可愛らしい女性が好みなのですね。
No, Sophia, you're plenty attractive. You're letting her get inside your head. Hey, everyone, please don't take what Char said too seriously, okay?
料理まで得意になられてしまったら私の存在意義が。この際だから言ってしまいますと、陛下がこれまで態度をはっきりなさらないのが原因かと。陛下による優劣が私たちの間に目に見えぬ闘争心を生み出すのです。 何もこれは悪いことではありません。それがきっかけでお互いが自らを磨き上げていくのですから。
Sister's laying down some unexpected wisdom here. But from my perspective, everything I say can be blown way out of proportion. It's also difficult for me.
迷っている時のお兄様の表情も私は大好きよ。ほら、他のみんなのことは忘れて、このまま今日は私の部屋で仲良くしましょう。やっぱり我慢できません。私も入れてください。有料でしたらいくらでも払う用意がございます。
Today's fierce battle draws to a fiery conclusion. It ended up not being a direct contest, but rather a lot of yelling and arguing in Jar's bedchamber.
Heika? 私たち全員を呼び出して一体どうされたのですか?
I want everybody here to remember. There's only one reason I could convene all 5 of them. I asked for all of you to fight over them. It's still what I want. However, we've forgotten a very important part about this whole harem thing.
肝心なイベント?
That's right, an unavoidable part of being in a harem. Sophia, can you tell us what that is?
ピクニック?
Wrong answer, try again. But you can do that on your own time if you want.
一人でピクニックに行っても楽しくありませんよ。
I was trying to help you keep some dignity there, Sophia. Please read the signs. Alright, then Hikari, give us the right answer.
ハーレムでしょ? 女の尻を並べて順番に犯していく。
Ding ding ding, you got in one.
ひかりさん、さすがです。そんなこと思いつきもしませんでした。
That's really okay, Kiki. It's not a normal thing to do. But I'm surrounded by all of you beautiful girls. And I'm a man at heart, aren't I? I want to be drained at the last drop while you all see who's best at satisfying me.
一周回ってすがすがしいな。つまりお兄様は夜のお世話でも私たちに奪い合われたいということなのね。
Would you please?
そういうことでしたら、誰が最も陛下の寵愛を受けるにふさわしいか、この場で決めましょう。
And they're all just dogpiling him. See you after the sex scene. They done fucking. In the end, I go and finish this one. Pleasurable exhaustion overtakes me in the wake of my first 6-way. They called it a fight over who was most worthy and all that, but I just enjoyed the feeling of being fought over. I never intended to rank anyone with like points or scores. God will probably call me a coward. Oh well. Why don't I just hand out 5 first place awards? That's the harem I want most of all. I mean, I've got no real accomplishments as a king yet, so it's not like my royal decree means jack shit. But one day I want to make everyone happy while still having the harem I asked for. Arrive at that conclusion, then wiped, fade away into sleep for the night. Must God just make it not a constant thing? It's not like, okay, I'm going to choose this one and this one's going to be forever. Just make it like, okay, I'm going to like choose monthly. Or something like that. Then you can give them the satisfaction of actually having the ranking done.
今日は私がお兄様と寝る番なんだから、みんなちゃんとルールは守って。あんたが一番ルール守ってないんでしょうが！誰よ、毎朝しれっとこいつのベッドに潜り込んでるのは！
Another day, another surreal fight over who gets to fuck me. Kari and Shara are having a full-on slugfest. Kari and Sophia, Kiki and Sophia are...
私はご主人様の右半分を。では私は左半分をいただきますね。
That's his dream from the start. Are you two secretly psychopaths? The unfortunate phrase, splitting his majesty, came up, and now they're discussing who would get what half if they literally bisected me. Sis, Chancellor, a little help, please?
わかりました。では、陛下を細かく分けましょう。皆さん、異論はありませんね。
じゃあ私あんたの背中がいい。落ち着くし。
Am I getting drawn and quartered?
私はもちろんお兄様の唇よ。毎晩朝方までキスしてあげる。
No, I'm being auctioned. Do I get any say in this potluck of my body parts?
皆さん、陛下の股間を必要としないのでしたら、当分夜の営みは私が独占してもいいということですね。
勝手に決めないでください。
I don't think Sophia is consciously aware of her scary smile. Cold smile. Oh, it just sort of happens. God, it's terrifying when it does. I mean, just like have a normal quiet morning one of these days. So, another morning, another ruckus.
こちらが本日分になります。それからこちらが納品書。
どうも。それでは本日も行ってまいります。
That was so exhausting! I got my quota done as usual, but I have to say, these soil remediation catalysts are fucking enormous. The larger stones, so much drain so much energy from me, I'm running on empty here.
お疲れ様でした、陛下。
I need a boost. Sophia, could I get a kiss? Hello?
残念ですが、ソフィーア姫もシャルローネ嬢も現在使用にてここにはいません。
That's unusual.
キキさんは授業を受けている最中ですので、ここは私が。
I have to say, seeing you all shy is still super hot.
もうバカにしないで。いいからこっち来なさい。
Sister hugs me, no questions asked.
どうかしら。少しは楽になった？
Yeah, all systems are a go. The lower systems especially.
そっちは夜にでもみんなに相手してもらいなさい。それから王たるもの、夜は自ら呼ばいに行くくらいの覚悟がなくちゃ。
Maru starts reviewing the schedule for tomorrow. I'm all done for the day, but looks like my sister has a lot of work left to do.
どうかしたの？
Oh, your schedule, that's all. What's that item about eliminating sources of groundwater pollution? Anything I need to know? Even if I'm tired, I still want to help Maru out.
チャオ。今日の仕事は終わったみたいね。
Yeah, but I'm gonna hang around here for a while longer. Sorry, do you mind waiting? Sorry, continue.
パルエッタの北部には広大な湿地地帯が広がっているのですが、以前はその豊富な水源を用いて様々な農業や産業が行われていました。しかし過去の災害にて土壌は汚染されてしまい、本日陛下がお作りになったあの浄化の石、それがないと北部の人間の生活は立ち行かないのです。
So that means I'm a hero?
はい、飲み水は確保できていますが、これから作物を育てていくとなると、全ては今後の陛下の働き次第かと。
I didn't know how big of an area we were talking about. But this is a job that feels worth doing. It's a job that helps people, so I get to see the results of my work directly, considering my motivation. Consider my motivation boosted.
やる気があるのはいいけど、あんたあんまり無理はしないでよね。昔から一度スイッチが入るとさ、鉄砲玉みたいに動き回っちゃうんだから、あんた。
Yeah, I know. You've always been the one to stop me from going too far. If something happens, you'll have my back, right, partner?
何が相棒よ。 嫁だっつの。
では私は先に城へ戻りますが、陛下はどうされますか？
What will I do?
たまにはひかりちゃんにサービスしなさいよね。シャルの野郎がいるといっつも横でうるさいんだから。
I think I'll give Hikari some extra attention today. Maybe we should go have a walk near the ocean. I'll head back to the castle after going on a walk with Hikari. Can you tell Argus that I don't need him following me on this one?
わかりました。では後ほど。
My sister's backside is really beautiful too. Got that confident gait like a woman who knows she's in charge.
で、どこ行く？散歩するんでしょ？
I'm thinking about going to the beach. Just like staring at the ocean and taking in the view.
泳げないくせに海が好きとか、あんたもいろいろ大変ね。
We walked down the length of the docks. Stopped and grabbed some fish skewers to munch on while we gazed at the wide, sparkling blue ocean.
あれだ、
Careful, it's fresh off the grill, don't burn yourself.
平気。熱いけどめっちゃ美味しい。
Hikari has always loved her cooked fish. She's always picked the seafood option over a nice quality steak, that kind of thing. Grilled, stewed, fried. She says that sashimi is the best because you get the most flavor out of an individual cut. It's been a while since we just hung out like this.
そうだね。
How long has it been since we even showed up here? I think it's been that long. It's like half a year.
大げさすぎ。せいぜい2ヶ月ってところでしょ？いや、1ヶ月半かな。
My personal life has developed at warp speed these past months. I stumbled into a different world and suddenly I have 5 wives. Top of that, I'm a king and I was supposedly born here. And if that weren't enough, I have a long-lost sister who's been running my kingdom for me, too.
どうかした？
Haven't changed at all since we came to Palaretta. You'd think normal people would change when their circumstances do, especially this dramatically.
そう？私はどこへ行っても私だからな。
Hikari stops to take a bite of the fish's head. I laugh at her aggressive approach to eating. Some stroke of fate, we were always together in Japan. You're still here with me in this new world. Just don't get it. It makes you stick around.
またそれ？お前は男の趣味が悪いとか、一体俺にどんな魅力がって。仕方ないじゃない。気がついたらずっと好きだったんだから。学校に通ってる時もそう。あんたも私も素直になれなかった。それが直接的な原因なのは分かってるんだけど、大学に入る前かな。一番印象に残ってるの。
What?
バレンタインデーの話。あんた学校の教室でさ、クラスの女子にチョコを渡されたことあるでしょ？ごめんね。私偶然見ちゃったんだ。あんた、初めはびっくりしてさ、でも嬉しそうにその子のチョコを手に取って。
Stop! That's a traumatic memory for me!
あのチョコ。その子が本命の彼に直接手渡す勇気がないから、あんたに代わりに渡すようお願いしてきたんだもんね。
Yeah, you know, I wasn't popular, but girls found me easy to talk to. Girls often came to me to ask for advice or question about guys. From their perspective, they probably trusted me to keep a secret. I would tag along with the girls when they picked out the birthday presents for other guys.
あんたってバカだから、代わりにチョコを渡してって言われても、嫌な顔一つせず OK しちゃってさ、最後はその子の応援までしちゃってるの。ほんと、バカみたい。
Shut up, leave me alone,
で
okay?
もね、その子にチョコの話をされた時、あんた一瞬でもドキッとしてさ、それに私くらい、あんたにちゃんと手作りチョコを渡してあげようと思って。そう思ったら、その日手に持ってたチョコは下校中に自分で全部食べちゃって。1日遅れになっちゃったけど、私ちゃんと自分で作ってあんたに渡したでしょ？もう、あの時は本当に痛感したんだよね。女子だから優しくしたいとか、相手が女子だから特別だ なんていろいろ言っててもさ、あんたって結局、目の前にいる人のことが昔から放っておけないやつだったんだよね。はいはい。今更ごまかさなくていいから、私はずーっと昔からあんたのこと見てたわけ。だから本人よりも誰かさんのことについては詳しいんです。
God finishes her fish and sits down next to me. What's up?
好きよ。今までもこれからも。愛してる。
You smell fishy.
当たり前じゃん。食べたばっかりなんだから。そろそろ城に戻りましょう。私、キキちゃんや城のみんなと一緒に夕飯の準備があるから。
Hey! Haven't finished eating yet! Patty tries to make a quick getaway without answering for the kiss. She's so unfair when she gets like this. Touch my lips where Hikari kissed them. What was that just now? Just a moment I saw two kids fishing in a boat. Did that girl look just like Hikari? Similar sensation to when I remembered Maru as my sister. This is another fragment from her past. This is intriguing. Quickly finish my fish and chase after Hikari. If that really was a memory from my childhood, maybe I can figure out what caused me to end up in Japan. For anything else, I need to go back to Maru and tell her what I just saw. She might know more. We're gonna learn about the whole arrow thing again. Is it gonna be a thing of she actually remembers? If not actively, subconsciously?
お兄様、今日は私と寝ましょう。シャルローネは今晩、お兄様の体温を感じないと眠れそうにないの。陛下、寝る前に少しだけ私の部屋でハーブティーを飲みませんか？ルルが新しい茶葉を夕方持ってきてくれたので。ご主人様、今晩は私も皆さんの後で構いませんので、一緒のお布団で寝かせてもらえると。
Hey, one at a time, please. There's only one of me. You're gonna have to share.
ではまた5等分にしましょう。
You're bringing that up again. Totally fine. We're sharing bed with you all, but there's something I need to do before that. So could you girls do stuff without me until nightfall?
お兄様のいけず。わかりました。それではキキさん、シャルローネさん、私の部屋でお茶でも。いいなぁ、私も行く。
After dinner, we all take a bath and relax. Guess this is what you'd call family bonding. It's a good time every night.
陛下、何かこの後予定が？
Yeah. Actually, I want to have a conversation with you, Maru. I leave the dining room with my sister. Need to get some clarity on that vision I saw today.
過去の記憶？
Yeah. It's definitely from before I was transported to Japan. I glimpsed it when I kissed Hikari down by the docks. No matter how I looked at it, the girl in that boat had to be Hikari. That means the boy she was with might have been me. I have to know. Even if it's a fool's errand, I need to try and remember my past. I don't care if it's an experimental methodology or even a dangerous one. Is there anything I can do?
そう。あなたが望むのなら拒むことはできないわね。教会へ行きましょう。困った時は礎の石に頼むのみ。これは王族の血を濃く引くあなただけの特権ですから。
That giant stone is way too powerful. Can't help but get nervous at the thought of letting it into my head, let alone messing with my already damaged memory. Kinda creepy, being here so late at night.
そう？外からの光は入ってこないから、特に昼間と変わりはないと思うけど。
Stand before the stone next to Maru. She's helped me every step of the way since I've been here. 少々礎の力をお借りします。陛下がご自分の過去の記憶と向き合いたいそうですので。
まあいいけど。あんまり無茶なことはするなよ。下手すりゃ死んでもおかしくないからさ。
Kill myself?
冗談です。記憶を遡るだけなら大したことは起こりません。ほら、怖がっていないで、こっちにいらっしゃい。
Sister gives me a gentle smile of encouragement. Alright, let's give this a try. So, what do I do?
方法は簡単です。まずはこちらをお飲みください。
What is that? Sake?
似たようなものです。一時的に睡眠を促す薬だと思ってください。
Put the bottle to my lips. Gulp, gulp. And then?
ええ、今からすぐにでも意識が遠のいていくわ。でも安心して。私がそばにいるから。
Oh, my head's getting all wobbly.
礎の石に手をつきなさい。そしてそのまま身を委ねるの。
Do as I'm told. Before my consciousness fully fades away, I faced a familiar old monolith and reach out. Oh, here we go. Passing out. Hey Tina, don't run ahead like that. I've told you a million times.
はいはい。私が何してもあんたは気に入らないんだから。それより約束でしょ。はいこれ。あんたの釣り竿。
Wait, we're seriously going fishing? You know I can't swim, right?
大丈夫よ。ちゃんと船まで借りたんだから。おじさん、それじゃあちょっとだけそこの小舟借りるわね。
はいよ。あんまり遠くまで行っちゃダメだぞ。
平気平気。今日はこいつもいるから。二人分の結晶術で移動も楽々だから。とは言っても、まずは堤防沿いに小さな魚を狙いましょう。初心者にはちょうど食いつきのいい魚だから、あんたも普通に楽しめると思うし。
Fishing, huh? Fishing takes too much time. I don't get what's so fun about it. There's no doubt about it. That boy on the boat is me. Girl I'm talking to. She has to be Hikari. It's definitely Hikari. It's definitely the Hikari I've known my whole life. Compared to those rags I'm wearing, Hikari is wearing clothes fit for a noble's daughter.
あんたってほんと文句ばっかり言うのね。そんなんじゃねえ。この先絶対女子にはモテないわよ。
I don't care if I'm unpopular, I have you to hang out with, that's all I need.
かわいそうなやつ。ねえ。あんたって本当にあのロズ奥様の子供なの？王族の血が流れていても、全くそんな雰囲気あんたからは感じないんだけど。
Sister tells me I'm more like our mom. I don't think she knows how... I don't think she knows I know who my dad is. She still acts like I don't.
あんたの母親って娼婦なんでしょ？町ではそんな噂でいっぱいだもの。
Yeah, my sister and I have different fathers. That's okay. We're doing fine living in the forest. And kind people come and visit us too. They bring us things a lot.
何が問題はないよ。前にも言ったでしょ？こうして私といると、いつかあんたも危険な目に遭うかもって。
Danger?
私はパルエッタの北部、ミレージュの生き残りよ。天災で多くの人が亡くなっても、第一皇女の私が生きていると知れば、都合が悪いと思う者なんていくらでもいる。 あんただって、大っぴらに身分を明かせないやつなんだから、余計に一緒にいたら危ないじゃない。
I don't care how dangerous it is as long as we're together. Sis will probably get angry at me if I say this. But you're special to me, Tina. I don't have anyone else I can call a friend.
そうよね。あんた変なところでネクラだもんね。
And if you're ever in danger, Tina, I'll be there to save you.
ありがとう。それで、今の王の後ろ盾がないあんたに、一体何ができるわけ？
When I grow up, I'll take you and Sis far away from here. You won't admit it, but you get bored holed up in your castle, don't you?
誘拐宣言とはまた大きく出たわね。それ、本気で言ってるなら、私と一生添い遂げるくらいの覚悟がないと、私は納得できないわよ。
I'm okay with that.
Huh?
I like you, Tina. If I didn't like you, I wouldn't sneak out of the house to come see you every day.
バカ。正直者。
I win. That was this country's dirty little secret. The Jew-born heir to the king of Palareta. Born out of wedlock to a courtesan, my very existence was taboo to discuss. No one could find out who I really was, so my sister and I lived in the woods, cared for by my father's secret loyalists. Then one winter, a chain of disasters struck the north, and all but devastated the region. The keep and castle town were ravaged in the chaos. Among the nobility, only a young girl, Milage's princess, survived the chaos. Pareta swiftly annexed the formerly independent nation of Milage. The refugee princess was quietly taken in as the privileged guest of the king. But as the heiress to a foreign kingdom, she was treated like an unwanted pet. All the more so due to her age, far too young for a political marriage to the king to be appropriate. She was just extraneous, left alone. Maybe because we were in such similar circumstances, we grew closer every day we spent together. But then came a fateful day that changed our lives forever. Tina, wake up, please! Come on, I'm begging you! At Tina's request, we were meant to go out fishing late at night. She figured under cover darkness we wouldn't be seen. Snuck out of my house, and Tina found her way out of the palace. But they were waiting for us. As we crossed the bridge to the docks, tragedy struck. One moment, Tina was laughing next to me. The next, she was writhing on the ground, an arrow in her back. Dark blood kept oozing out of the wound. So dark. The way she kept twitching and groaning. I knew the arrow in my head must have been coated in something. All I could think to do was put pressure on the wound and hold her tightly. I didn't know the first thing about toxins or antidotes. Hey, talk to me! Open your eyes, please! I don't know if the arrow was meant for me or her. We were both at the mercy of adults who wanted us gone. It didn't matter in the moment. Tina was hurt and still hurting more. The area around us must have been totally empty, save for the escaping assassin. They'd chosen their moment perfectly. Even if I cried out, nobody came. Rise, please! I can't use crystal magic. I can't heal you! I held Tina and bawled for help one last time. God, I never want to feel that again. Nothing more than a child and a friend dying in my trembling arms. Somebody, anybody, please take her someplace safe, somewhere she can be saved. I don't care what happens to me anymore, just save her. Those are the thoughts I remember having as I collapsed next to her. I don't know what caused me to collapse, but the last thing I saw in my vision faded. As my vision faded, a great column of light erupted over the bridge, piercing the heavens themselves. Huh?
よかった。気がついたのね。
Sister was worried about me. She hugs me immediately.
あなた、1時間も目を覚まさなかったのよ。
Sorry if I worried you.
それであんたの過去の記憶とやらは思い出せたの？
Yeah, I think I remember everything now. I was born in Pareta. I grew up in the middle of the forest with my wonderful older sister.
それから
And my best friend was the survivor of Milage, a secret princess from the north. I loved her, even when I was just a little boy. Her name was... It was Tina then. She's Hikari now. She almost died. I must have connected to the cornerstone somehow. And it transported me to Japan. All this new information filling my head at once is making me dizzy. I think I know the important details now. Hikari and I have been together for almost our entire lives. Our circumstances as kids were similar, and...
ちょっと、どこへ行くの?
I want to go to Hikari and confirm what I learned. This time we beamed over to Japan, I was in such a traumatized state, it's no wonder my brain repressed memories to protect me. But this doesn't necessarily mean Hikari lost her memories too. Has she known this whole time?
Hara, どうしたの? お兄様、こんな時間にひどくお疲れのようですが。
Sorry, but have any of you seen Hikari?
光なら、さっき涼んでくると言って、テラスの方に。
Thanks. I head out towards the terrace immediately. I don't care about my own memories anymore. What if, unlike me, she's remembered everything this whole time? That would mean she's carried this burden her whole life. She's been bearing this, waiting for me to remember, and finally come back to her. I need to set things straight. I need to find Hikari. Hey, Hikari!
どうしたのあんた、そんな息まで切らして。
I sprinted here from the chapel, in fact, and it fucking sucked. I think that's the most cardio I've done in years. I hold up a hand to forestall any questions from Hikari, and then take a minute to wheeze and catch my breath. Start again. I don't have any memories from when I was a kid. Everything before elementary school is gone.
うん、知ってるけど、交通事故かなんかのせいでしょ? その後はあんた、身寄りもなく引き取り手もいなかったから、私のいた児童養護施設に来たんじゃない。お互いに両親も親戚もいない。それが私たちの最初の接点だったわけだし。って、こんなのおかしいよね。あんたはもともとこの国の出身で、原因はわからないけど、こっちから日本へ飛んじゃったんだもんね。ほんと、こっちは連日驚きっぱなしよ。あんたはパルエッタの出身で、王の血を引いていて、おまけにハーレムがどうとか、石の力がどうとか。ファイヤーボールに夢を馳せた、あの頃が私懐かしいくらいで。
The bridge. The place where we arrived in Paretta. That's where we departed from too. You were with me that day, weren't you? Tina.
え?
I know it. May not have retained my memories from before Japan, but Hikari definitely retained hers.
はは、一体その、何が何やら。
I knew something was off. After we came to Paretta, you took to life here like a fish to water. It was almost too smooth a transition. And the same goes for Maru. She knew who I was the moment she saw me. That's why she took care of us. Not because of some oath to the cornerstone, but because she had finally found us after so long. They didn't bother asking any questions when you said you were my attendant. And now we're even married. Everything just happened so quickly and so easily. It's as if Hikari, my sister, and I all knew. Even across worlds and broken memories, we knew we'd be back together again someday. After all, we grew up here together in Paretta. It's our home. I need you to make things clear for me. I suffered my amnesia, but... Hikari, did you keep your memories from back then? And if you did, why didn't you tell me?
ごめん。全部バレちゃったか。本当にごめんね。私、全部覚えてた。この国から日本へ飛ぶときは、 私も意識はほとんどなかったんだけど、でも必死になってあんたが私を助けようとしていた声は聞こえてた。今でもなんとなく耳に残ってる。私たち、日本に飛んでからは素性の知れない2人の子供って、当時は地元で結構報道されたんだよ。その後は2人とも病院に運ばれて、私はあんたの望み通り治療を受けて助かった。その代わり、あんたはそれまでの記憶は世界をまたいだ時に消えちゃったけどね。
What happened after the hospital?
お互い保護者もいなかったし、私も知らない世界は怖かったから、あんたと同じく記憶がないふりをしてた。そのまま2人とも施設に入って、そこからはお互い新しい里親を見つけて。
Gotta be honest though. Her acting when she first came into this world though was really good though. Good then. I mean, with all like fireball.
施設の職員と新しい両親の計らいで、私たちは同じ学校に通い出す。本当にごめんね。あんたのこと騙すような形になっちゃって。でも言えなかったの。だってそうでしょ？いきなり私たちは別の世界の人間だなんて言っても、あんたすぐに信じてくれる
？That would be hard to believe, yeah.
私はあんたに命を救われたの。だからもう好きとか付き合うとかさ、本当は私の気持ち、そんなことを考える次元じゃなかったの。私なんかに出会わなければ、あんたは今までずっとお姉さんとこっちの世界で暮らせてたんだよ。全部私が悪いのに。でもあんた、日本じゃ私に色々と優しくしてくれたから。
A lot of things start to make a lot more sense. Hikari. All the answers I need now. The reason we couldn't be honest with each other. The reason we couldn't be in a relationship together. Both seriously and jokingly, we've confessed our feelings to each other many, many times. The reason we could never take that next sincere step was that somewhere in her heart, Hikari, Tina, felt guilty. Guilty that the cost of saving her life was throwing mine to the cosmic wind.
私があんたの人生を狂わせちゃったから、だからせめて、日本では楽しい生活を送ってもらいたかったの。あんたが誰と付き合おうが応援するつもりだったし、それでも私、全然問題ないと思ってた。でも。
ねえ、そっちはまだ光からチョコもらってないの
Nah, I haven't.
変なの。確か毎年もらってたよね。光もギリーとか言ってさ。早くはっきりさせないと光誰かに取られちゃうかもよ。
Right, I wouldn't want some creep taking her, but it'd be cool if with it if it was her choice. Just can't say it to her directly. It's weird. It's like you really like someone. It doesn't matter anymore what your logical, rational brain says you should do, you know?
ああ、それわかる。下手に自分が入っていって相手の気持ちや生活を壊したくないもんね。世間ではそれを臆病者とも言うんだけど。
Call me crazy, but I think maybe I am just meddling and wasting your time. But I do want her to be happy. I don't know what exactly it would take. I'm always overthinking that part.
ずるいよね。この国にいた時だってさ、いつも私と遊んでくれるのはあんただけだった。おまけにトラブルに巻き込んで、怪我までして、そんな私を救ってくれた張本人が、記憶がなくなった後も、私のこと大事にしてくれようとするんだもん。こんなの、好きになっちゃうに決まってるじゃない。
Hikari starts hugging me tight.
本当は何度も諦めようと思ってた。だって 私が本気で好きって迫ったら、あんた多分困りながらもきっと OK してくれたと思う。でも、また私のわがままであんたの人生を振り回しちゃったらって思ったら、やっぱり私も怖くなっちゃって。だから私、またこっちに帰ってきてからあんたにちゃんと好きって、はっきり言ってもらえて嬉しかった。なんか、安心できたんだよね。もうここまで来たらさ、細かい感情とか全部抜きにして、あんたの言う通り自分に素直になるべきだったって。
God and I are truly awful at this. Like an old couple, we know each other way too well for the dance of romantic conversation. Worse, we know we're both anxious messes. This ended up being a star-crossed story spanning not one but 2 hops between worlds. Turned out to be the heir to a throne, and Hikari is the lost princess of one of my kingdoms. It's the kind of story you'd expect to hear in a book of fairy tales. But I was finally able to get my closure. I finally get to be with Hikari, both of us sincerely at ease with our pasts. Sorry, it's been tough all these years. Please, you don't owe me a thing. I've always loved you, even though we've been dumbasses about love. Will you be a dumbass with me forever?
何よそれ。
She lost everything to Calamity. The only thing she ever wanted was family. Just like me. We're married, we have a big and lively family of our own. If this isn't happiness, I don't know what is. Kari and I, starting from the day.
これからもずっと愛してる。
An enormous weight off our shoulders, we turn to more innocent conversation, sitting and talking for a while about ideas we've had for future plans.
ちょっと待ったー！
Huh?
姫様を差し置いて勝手に2人でラブラブになるとは言語道断！過去の接点なんか関係ないわ！ここは改めて今すぐにでも姫様とも愛の言葉を！
ひかりさんも姫だったのですか？私たちお揃いですね。
驚いたわ。話には聞いていたけれど、ミレージュの生き残りがあなただったなんて。2人ともこの国へ帰ってきて本当に良かったですね。ちょっと、もしかして今の全部聞いてたわけ？
申し訳ありませんが、我々はもう他人同士ではありません。すべての話は可能な限り共有し、助け合って生きていくのが家族の務め。ひかりさん、あなたにどんな過去があろうとも、このパルエッタはあなたの第二の故郷。私は陛下やここにいる皆様と一緒に最後までお二人の幸せのために尽力いたします。
あらあら、賑やかになってきましたね。
お前らもう寝ろよ。今何時だと思ってんだ。
Even old man Argus and Maria decided to show up. God and I truly do have a family now. We don't have to worry about our pasts anymore. No need for undue burdens.
なんか反応に困っちゃうよね。
Yeah.
さてお兄様、光の話も全部聞いたところで、この際ですから、誰が一番お兄様の制裁にふさわしいか、ここではっきりさせましょう。
Bye.
それはいいお考えです。どんな答えになったとしても、私も今後の励みになりますので。私も次回の制裁を目指して今日から頑張れます。
Next round, Queen, top 5. You're going to keep battling for the title?
いい案ですね。
何度も陛下の言葉により更新する制裁なら、我々も選ばれた後、気を抜かずにより魅力的な女として精進していけますので。
はいはい。ってことらしいから、あんたももうここはバシッと誰か一人に決めなさい。選ばれなかった4人は明日から心を入れ替えてめちゃくちゃ修行してやるんだから。
I don't wanna do this! Don't even pick! Got it. Alright, I choose. Hikari. Hikari, it's gotta be you.
嘘。って、この流れからすれば、まあ、当然よね。ずるいわ。やっぱり亡国の姫だなんて嘘なんじゃないの？羨ましいです。
私、敗北しました。
姫様！お気を確かに！
まあ、第1回目はこんなところでしょう。
But quite frankly, I'm not gonna like choose the other ones here. Like in this route, it just feels wrong. It just feels right to just straight up go for Hikari.
ごめんね。でもこいつ、みんなのこともちゃんと愛してるから。安心して。
So our cheerful, married life continues onward. Says Hikari, Char, Sophia, and Kiki. All of us together for the rest of our lives. I love you all. Futures never looked so bright.
はいはい。働かざる者食うべからずよ。みんな食器出して。お茶持って行って。
The battle for top wife has been going on for a full year. It's been decided that the winner will be whoever bears a child first. And the result is... Had to move around so much. Be more mindful of the baby. As you can probably tell, Hikari was the winner. Raising a child in Paoletta is fine, but using Melodia and Cornerstone's power, we found a way last month to get back to Japan safely. The closet in my room has become a portal to and from Paoletta.
お醤油持ってきました。ほうじ茶です。
ひかりさん、あとは私がやりますので、どうぞお座りください。
So wait, in this one they can just leave the house and go grocery shopping? Now that anyone can travel back and forth between the two worlds, everyone comes and hangs out at my place. It's very cozy.
しかし負けたわ。やっぱり光がお兄様の子供を最初に産むなんて。当然でしょ？相性が良かったのよ、相性が。私たちは何たって小さい頃からお互いを知り尽くしてるわけだしね。納得いかないわ。きっと光にだけお兄様っては抱く回数が多かったのよ。あら？今になって負け惜しみ？でも、おめでたいお話です。私たちもこれからどんどん陛下と励みませんと。はい、そうですね。
次は一体どなたが陛下の子供を身ごもるのかしら。
Even with the pregnancy, my relationship with Hikari remains pretty much identical. We accepted one another's love, but we didn't change who we were. Even in married life, we fell into the same old routines. And...
ちなみに生まれてくる子は娘だって。あんた、ちゃんと名前は考えてるんでしょうね。
Hikari Mark II? Hikari Whole Variant B? Hikari 2 The Revenge?
それ本気で言ってるなら普通に殺すわよ。
I've always loved Hikari's smile, no matter what we've been through, the past we shared. I've got a good feeling that I'll be able to lead a good life with Hikari and the others well into the future. If it's a girl, I'm super stoked. Hope it turns out just like you. Hikari, I love you!
はいはい。もうそれ今月何回目？
Because nothing changes between us that I feel so confident. From now until forever, I'll lead a bright and cheerful harem life. With Hikari at my side. Straight up wish Hikari was like in a different game. So we could have like actually like a Hikari exclusive route. Because in this game, it would feel unnatural to have, like, character exclusive routes. But I really like Hikari at this point, and I would want to have, like,
ハーレムキングダム
just Hikari route, in a way. But anyways, that's Harem Kingdom done. That was a fucking ride. Honest to God, not one for the story. Story's kind of meh. Fucking funny though. Hikari had the only one where I was properly like intrigued about Hikari, about the whole story near the end at least. Like that actually got me a bit invested. But yeah, not for the story, just for the laughs. I don't know about the sex scenes, haven't read them. Yeah, anyways, tomorrow we'll be starting with KOIKARI. What's the full title again? I'll just check real quick. Open up Steam, open up the library. It is KOIKARI, Love for Hire. Yeah, that's what we'll be starting tomorrow. Remember, guys, you look forward to that one. And see you next time. Bye-bye.